So stay tuned, stay present. All right. And this the upcoming event after the Incheon 2026. So the next stop, we're gonna be in Manila, Philippines. And September is gonna be in Taiwan and Incheon and Jeju. And this is the third day of the live stream during the series, which is the final day of the main event. And we are not yet finished because tomorrow we still have the GOP High Roller final day. So if anyone is playing I think it's a 2-day event, obviously, and they will be playing down to the I think also close to final 9 players, and they will back up and play day 2 tomorrow. And he are the player of the series. And obviously we see Han, which is a very, very good player, and I think a God of Poker regular. I think he's just been playing every stops, and obviously coming second closely, which is the final table bubbled, is Leicester with 12,000 points in the POY. And he the payout for each players in the vinyl table. And the pay jump is starting to looking very, very large when it comes to, I think, final 4 to 5 players. And up top we have just less than 100k USD, which again 148 million Korean wons. If you are new to this stream, I'm gonna remind you that total field of this main event is 356 entrants. And going into the final table, we have 48 big blinds, which about 44.7 million in chips, with the prize pool over 700 million. Yeah, I'm very excited because I think the table dynamic is going to be very interesting for the final table. And we do see some crazy action during the day as well yesterday. And very excited to see one of the, I think his name is, the Lo Incheon, obviously with a smaller stacks, but he was just a very aggressive player, and I'm very interested to see what he's going to bring into the table. And obviously the chip leader has been very solid and been playing very good actually by Q Hong Shan with obviously 9.6, a very quite overwhelming chip leading. And the difference between the first place and the 9th place is close to a 9 times different. Yamato Ryoma sitting with just over 1 million in chips. I think just more than 10 big blinds. Let me double check. Yeah, so we are coming in today with the 6K, 12K, with the 12K anti blind. I think he has just less than 10 bigs, or maybe he's a 10K blind. So we will see. Yeah. So the final 9 players. Now we are playing with the blinds resume in 50k, 100k. They will be playing for 13 hands. So out of these 13 hands, there will be blinds up to 60k with the 120k in the big blind ante, which means Ryoma desperately need to spin it up. Otherwise, it's gonna go into very, very shallow in the next couple of blinds. And for the day, we're just gonna slightly introduce you guys to the player profile before we start the actions. And obviously, like I mentioned before, Yamato Ryoma sitting with 1 million in chips with a Japanese player, and Hiroko Gratsu with 1.5 million. Lo Yi-chang with 3.1 million in chips from Taiwan. Lee Chin-T, which is one of our friends actually from Taiwan, sitting with 3.48 million. Dong Yan from Canada, sitting with 5 million in chips. Shishan, it's very hard to pronounce. Sorry for my, apologies for my pronunciation. Shishan from, I believe, Russia. Yeah. Sitting with 5.4 millions. Shin Woo Hon sitting with 5.6 millions. And Lee Kun Min from the United States of America sitting with the second chip leader, sitting with 7.6 millions. And Q Ha Xing, again, our overwhelming chip leader, sitting with 9.6, close to 10 millions in chips.
Montelis, the tournament director and the general manager of Gods of Poker. It is my pleasure to bring in the final table. We're down to our final 9 players of the main event. 700 million Korean won in the prize pool, over 148 million for first. An event like this would not be possible if it wasn't for the players from around the world and all the beautiful dealers and the great dealers, plus all the floor. So let's give them a warm round of applause, guys, for helping us out here for this event. All right, I'm going to hand over the mic to our MC. Again, this is our final 9 players of the main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, players in Paradise City and the viewers of Facebook and YouTube, welcome to the final table of GOP Incheon main event. Who's going to be the next champion? Let me introduce you the final 9 of this table. Seat number 1 from USA, Lee Kyung-min. Seat number 2, chip count of 5,470,000 from Russia, Evgeny Chen. Chip count 3,480,000 from Taiwan, Lee Chen-tae. Chip count 1,545,000 from Japan, Hiroki Karatsu. Chip count 5,010,000 from Canada, Yan Ton. Sit on 1,070,000 from Japan, Ryoma Yamamoto. Seat number 8, 5,665,000 from USA, Shin Woo-hyun. Seat number 9, 3,180,000 from Taiwan, Lo Yi-chen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he's the chip leader of this main event final table. Let me introduce you from China, Cheng Hai-sheng.
All right, that's your intro, guys, from the Gods of Poker.
What a performance by
Congratulations,
the
gentlemen, for making this
host.
far. All right, gentlemen,
Yeah,
we're
thank
gonna have
you,
you guys
Lloyd.
stand up really quick, please.
I love that. I absolutely loved it, and everyone got his own avatar behind them. You know, it's really blending to the theme. I love it. Well, even though they're all wearing the gauntlet, but you know, it's only one of them is taking home with the gauntlet.
Yeah, I have to hide press the button. I'll hand it over. That's fine. Want it? Phones? Yeah. Yeah. In the box? Yeah, I'll put it in the box for you. All right, good job, guys. I do project you guys will get there in about 8 hours today. 8 hours? That's my projection, yeah. About 8 hours. There's a 1 hour left. We're actually going into the number of hands. I'm going to switch up this clock. As you can see, it's 13. Don't get surprised. We're going to show this. It'll be number of hands. So you guys stopped last night at 26 minutes. So you have 13 hands left in this round. Okay? Nero? Nero.
Okay.
Oh, very good.
Just
No, lucky, lucky.
a small mention that we do have a small technical issues will be happening pretty soon, so just bear with us. And as we can see, all the final 9 players are super ready to bring back the action to what's been left off. And you know, with that, such a passionate introduction by the MC over there, the host. Yeah, such a passionate. I love that. All right,
Let's enjoy the action, guys.
good luck. Such a passionate, overwhelming way for them to start the day. Make sure that everyone's awake. You know, they don't even need coffee. Just listen to the MC and he'll be fine and you're good to go.
Ace King from the second chip leader.
Yeah. As soon as we do see the Ace King, like I mentioned, we do have a slight technical issues. So I wish that Ace King's been played well, and just to bear with us for a moment.
Action will be back soon.
Yeah, and again, we are very excited, honestly, for the final 9 players. And again, they will be playing 13 hands, but it's leveled with the blinds being 100k. So yeah, I'm very excited actually. Me and Peter here just want to, really want to find out who was going to take that amazing godless.
What do you think, Anson?
Well, obviously Q, for being such a solid player from China, sitting with 9.6 million. Obviously I believe in maths. I believe he's been playing well. So
Wow.
I suggest the Q was gonna. Did we just miss that action? What happened?
I saw the pocket tens just flat call
Oh, he flat call.
and folded a flop of a Queen Jack 5. Well played.
It should be a nice play.
Yeah, well played by both.
Yeah, in final table like this, even though some of the times when we're short, you just want to jam those, middling pocket pairs. But however, in the final table, that being the ICM so massively influenced, we don't want to take those spots because, the page jump is starting to looking pretty heavy.
We play a number of hands the entire tournament, right? Yeah. The poker dream was
一个级别一个级别。
All right, Xin Wuhan. In the final table, you just don't get to play those kind of suited gappers, suited connectors. You can't really realize your equity, and especially, your chips are so valuable. It means so much in this final table. But Ace Queen off, on the other hand, is a mandatory opened. Even though if you're early position, having that stack there, you're not afraid to play those hands. So Lee Queen Min, +2, Ace Queen offsuit, raise it up. Opening into such a short stacks, Ryoma, which is the smallest stack for the day. He has 5-3 suited. I think being so short at this, shortest in the final table, I think it's worth to defend 5-3 suited. I think his ICM is not
Let's take a look.
not that huge. So being the smallest stacks,
I think it's full.
you reckon?
Let's check it out.
I don't mind the folding, but just wondering his we only have 8 big blinds left. I think his risk premium is not actually.
So why did you fall back?
Me?
With Jack 10 suited?
Oh, you saw that? I don't know. Seems like
Yeah,
Bring like this.
I think he now doesn't have a hand. I think you think he doesn't have a hand, so you fall back.
yeah. I forgot a lot.
It's a call.
Yeah, I think any suited gappers, suited connectors, when you are that shallows and that
You put me on.
little stacks being obviously the shortest stacks in the final table, you do get the obviously privilege to play those hands to defend wider ranges from the big blind. Only because the risk premium and ICM pressure is being so tiny already. All right, Yan Dong from the cutoff, King 10 offsuit, sitting with 50 big blinds at the dot, open it up with 2 big blinds.
What I'm saying, I liked it. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, you're the only one who can work five it. Nobody actually five it.
Covering stack, by the big blind, Jack 4 suited, I think is a defend. Standard defend. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. It is a final table after all. It's just they want to, especially in the first couple of hands.
They want to survive as much as possible.
I do have some sort of experience in this kind of, main event or a bigger field final table before. I realized that like if you are those middling stacks, you just want to be really tight. However, you don't want to be too tight that I just never play any pot. So, at the end of the day, you still a tournament, you still want to ladder and then become, the win to take this down in tournament. So, yeah, it's final table is just a very, very complex strategy, and everyone thinks of it differently. Someone's want to just ladder with the page jump, someone's want to, really take down the title. So, we really want to see how players in this final table react during the day. But there's a saying, tight is right.
Another premium open. Ace 9 suited again. From the hijack. From Yandong. Uh-oh.
All right time for Yandong. But Yamada does wake up with the goods, the ladies.
Yamamoto doesn't waste any time
He just wished they could.
and sent all his chips out there.
She just wished he had more big ones. But yeah, King Jack off, not your business.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you just gotta get out. Because just know for the fact that with that odds being so good, Dong Yan is gonna call a lot in positions. Okay, I think potentially you're gonna see the first
Blood.
race of the day. Let's see, yep. With the pots being so good, I don't think he can fold his 9, 8, 9 suited. He desperately need to fade the 3 outs
Just to stay alive.
to stay alive and those diamond as well.
Surprisingly, we are actually folding. Yeah.
Are we folding? We have to fold 8, 9 suited?
Let me check again. Oh, wrong button. We have to call. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
Pot loss is so good.
Yeah, I don't think you can, especially 8 ace with anything with 30%.
Yeah, we are getting better than 2 to 1. Yeah.
If you're calling 7 bigs into close to 20.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Only player is Yamamoto and shows pocket queen against the caller Yando and shows ace 9 of diamonds. That's your love.
Alright, dealer, let's see the flop. Yeah, winners and ace.
And 2 diamonds.
Yeah, that's very
That's brutal. for
devastating. But anyway, queens is still, because having the queen diamond in hand, it doesn't remove any of your outs. Still looking for 2 outs.
In order for him to stay alive. Let's see the turn card.
7, 4.
And
Pick up some fours,
give some force for a chop.
but not a diamond variety.
Now for Yamamoto is now at risk. He needs to hit any queen or any four.
Yamamoto-san needs
Diamond 4 not good.
3 fours and 2
And the
queen
river card.
to stay alive. Dealer, let's see the river.
River cards of 5 of diamonds.
It's
And we are now
another
down
punch
to 8 players.
for Yendo.
Yeah, so Yandom does hit the flush, but the window ace kind of sent Yamamoto Ryoma-san to the rail, coming in to the third place with. Let me double check. Sorry, guys. With the 15 million Korean won payout, so not a bad payday overall.
Which is equivalent to 10K US dollars around.
Yeah, just under 10K US dollars. Poker is brutal sometimes, guys. It's just, even though it does wake up with the good, you just wish you have more chips so that your opponent, would be folding more. Even though sometimes it's, you have the goods. But, being the final table surviving is most important thing
But Chinese
in
need
a
a
final
visa.
table.
You have one?
No, I haven't.
People say it's hard to get.
Maybe the last year.
Well,
Next day.
I don't know. Do you sit there?
Canada.
No.
Canada.
I'm fish. I don't go. I don't want to go.
I changed here.
All right, we're back in the action. Sweet Jin Woon Hoon from the button wakes up with pocket tens, and Lee Queen Min big blind with a queen suited. So pretty fair flight pre-flop. But yeah, again, I like the idea. King queen suited didn't free bet this kind of hand because
It allows you to have
worse hand.
worst hand you dominate, such as King 8, King 7. This is a situation you want to see.
Yeah. But with this kind of flop, having the two clubs in hand and 9-7-5 diamonds.
It's fine to send the cards into the mug.
One then trying to.
All right. Equamin, small blind, 8-7 off. Decided to limp his ace high and found himself a very nice trips board. However, the opponent checks back the deuce 5 off, picking up the gut shots. And he really decided to trap his trips aces. And it's the queen. Yeah, you can basically have nuts here. I think the best idea, yeah, no. I think the best idea is to check and let your opponent to bluff some of the worst hands. And, you know, I don't think your opponent's ever got queen here. Yeah. And the 3, you know, it's just kind of fitted, so he never call 3. So I think the best way to approach this kind of, you know, trapping pre-flop, trapping on the flop, just continue with your strategy.
Just trapping all the way.
Yeah, just trap it all the way. Leading out on the river, just let your opponent to, you know, he might be ready to pull the trigger. However, just, you know, just allows your opponent just make his decision very easily.
Suited aces from the chip leader. Sitting with 92 big blinds. That's a lot.
All right, VGT.
And that's suited aces. Dominated suited aces.
I do like to defend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to blow it up with the chip leader right now.
完了，昨天一个级别所有的牌。
Oh wow!
OMG.
Yeah, very nice flop. Very nice flop. That's how we call it, like, action killer flop, because, you know, the opponent just can't do anything.
And especially the deuce, the 4 and 5, your opponent is not gonna defend so many hands with 2, 4, or 5. So hard to get value, to be honest, especially on the final table with very huge ICM problem.
I mean, like, you know, it's a nice day when you just hit the flop the nuts.
Only one hand, APT.
First hand you play, flop the nuts. It's gonna be a pretty good day.
Yeah.
That's your lucky one?
Yeah, I think use this for multi-day event. I use another for single day.
I used to have it. No, I threw it away.
Well, it looks down, just like me.
Wow. Yeah, kill one.
I don't like Jeju though.
Why?
It's too far from the city, the casino. And there's nothing to eat over there. Here is better. You can just go in and just take flight and go.
All right, Shin Woo Hun. Let's see if you want to play this King 9 suited.
In theory, you would like to play this hand.
Yeah, I think with 60 big blinds, having the fact that the chip leader just folded, I think should be fine. to open it up.
Especially the dynamics of the table.
It's leaning to be more passive, right?
Ace four offsuit,
You always has to play.
yeah, you get a green light to open raise this kind of
Being the
hands
second chip leader of the table.
after the chip either folded.
All right, pocket deuces. I think he is the smallest. Well, Peter, do you think it's a jam? Or did you still call it?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think
It's
it's
a
a
jam.
jam, especially facing the second chip leader. Opening range should be quite wide, and again,
Yeah, I
he
love
does
the
jam.
play.
I love the
I
jam.
love the play.
Yeah, do love the jam.
Just spending some time understanding how many chip stack your opponents have before folding.
Yeah, with deuces, when you jam deuces, it's not like jamming threes or fours or even fives, because those type hands you steal some domination. You know, if you jam like fours or fives, the opponent will have like eight three suited, eight deuce suited some of the times, or even like jamming threes, the opponent might have deuces. But with deuces, it's always going to be a flip.
It's always gotta be a flip.
The fact that you block eight deuce as well, this is like, yeah, I would like to take this down pre-flop.
Yeah.
And he does make the call with ace four offsuit. Wow.
OMG.
Yeah, 40 big blinds, ace high, I spin it. And this is see the bad news. Well, you know, with this it's kind of like you don't
You don't want
want
to
your
get caught.
opponent to call at all.
You never want to get caught by
Alright, back here
Let's see.
in the main event.
You know, the second races of the day, we see
Player is
Hiroki Karutsu with deuces, the dogs from the big blind, jamming into second period from the cutoff opening, and you know, ace four just decided to go with it. You know, let's see.
Hiroki shows pocket deuces, and the caller Lee Kyung-min shows ace four offsuit. Let's see the flop.
Let's see the flop data.
Flop comes
The
just
flop is King Jack 8 with two clubs. Ace 4 is looking for 5 outs. However, Hiroka is 2 cards away to find a nice double.
Hiroki-san is still keeping his smile inside. I hope to see his smile after he double shot.
Wow. Okay, turns the 8. So he picked up some chop, not chop, I mean the counterfeit outs for Lee.
That's why deuces is a hand you wanna shove
And take it out.
and take it down.
Let's see the river.
And it's a break.
Yeah, he does find himself a nice double up
Wow.
back to 30 big blinds.
You can see from his facial expression that's so
Yeah,
close, you
yeah.
know.
I mean, like, you know, sometimes obviously you don't want your opponent to call. However, deuces is deuces. Even though they call hands like this, it's still a flip after all. Yeah, I'm just not sure about the ace four offsuit calling, you know, shoving from the big line.
Yeah, pretty sure it's a fold
Yeah, I would like to see a fold by the ace high.
because it's like 14 or
I think
14 big blinds?
sub like less 10 bigs. I think with ace high, I guess,
not calling either.
but like calling with like 15 big blinds, I don't, I'm not a massive fan of it. And I think it's very important to maintain those, you know, 10 to 15 big blinds lead between you and the third and the fourth place in this final table. It allows you to do more and actually have a battle versus the chip leader. And now we can see the chip stack kind of distributed more evenly now.
Another suited aces from the small blind. Hiroki-san, who just doubled up, found himself ace deuce on small blind.
I do like the call.
Yeah.
I do like the call. You know, having like quite a lot of players now is very close stacked. You don't want to raise those hands and got 3-bet. You don't really want to fight to see the flop. It's a very nice flop for both of them.
Wow.
Yeah. 8-2 suited picks up the 1-over and enough flush draw, but Yan Dong picks up the open ender, also with the queen high in hand. It's gonna be interesting play. Yeah, I think if Hiroko playing checks here, it's just fine. Yeah, he really want to see the turn and the river.
Well played by both. Playing really cautiously. Yan Dong, however, find himself a bet on the turn, but the size is quite small. And Hiroki-san will find an easy call. And however, Yandong gets there on the river with his straight. Wow.
It's not a very good time, you know. Not a very good time.
But I do like the attempt to bluff.
It's not a very good time.
Appreciate.
It's unfortunate your opponent has the goods and got there on the river. I just selected to call.
Just a smooth call.
I think like a small raise is fine.
Agree.
Yeah, just sometimes your opponent might get stubborn with 1 pair or 2 pairs type hand in this kind of board, have a smaller size of raises. All right, Jin Woo Hun,
The big slick.
yeah, ace king. Hijack, 9-10 suited, very beautiful hand. I'm not sure you want to play those hands in the middle position right now. It
I
does.
think this table you might find it okay because
People not squeezing enough,
yeah,
and the attributed being in the small blind.
yeah. those such
Oh,
reasons.
actually, no. The triplet is in the big blind,
Yeah, but I think it's fine.
but they're playing pretty deep, so.
Wow.
Well, other than the big blind, they both hit a piece. Ace King having no. Ace King having no diamond in hand. You know, I think. While turn is the diamond ace, improves to 2 pair. However, it is a monotone board. Let's see how the 9-10 suited reacts. Not massive fan of this. Bet on the turn, only because, you know, having no diamonds in hands, your opponent would easily have a diamond, and we don't want to bet and face a raise out of position with top 2. But he does take it down. This time, the opponent's 2 black cards. All right. Liquidmin found himself a nice pocket nines opening from the +1 and got defended with the 8-7 offsuit and found himself a bottom pair. I think calling the flop kind of slows him down with the pocket nine. I'd like to see a check back here. No, he's not agreed. You want to throw in the second barrel. Yeah, a7 off.
Stick around.
Just kind of sticking around and being straight 7, and he does need some help on the river.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I need to change our
Well, actually, it's a huge bet instead.
Yeah, and he does find the help. Let's say if the Pocket Nines wants to.
And see the bad news.
Yes, in the bad news. Yeah, here's the thing. With like, I think putting the second barrel on the turn with Pocket Nines, like you don't. You know, the 7s and 8s will start folding. Queens is never going anywhere, so I'm not sure about the Pocket Nine throwing the second barrel with that sizing.
But result-wise, it was a good bet because
Yeah.
yeah,
You know, the opponent did
that's
second
call
round.
with
Yeah.
pocket sevens. Pocket sixes finds the open on the under the gun. A bit loose on the final table, but given that deep, I think is fine. Should be the bottom range. And take down the pot.
Everybody's playing kind of slow and steady. Just some players, you know, they do need some, I think, adjustment between players, and I'm not saying that everyone should be putting a lot more actions, but you know, playing tight is always right. But in this sense, depends on how much chips you've got. All right, Yandong, 9-7 suited, very beautiful hand. Right. Yeah, again, those suited gappers, suited connectors, middle inquisitions, I think it's just fine. I think I'll open those suited connectors, but suited gappers are starting to start to fold more, and the blind just went up to 60k and 20k. And Lo Yicheng found himself the first legitimate hand that he can play for the day. Ace Jack suited with just more than 20 bigs.
Decided to play a passive route. I don't blame him.
He just called.
6-4 suited.
I think if he hits less than like 15 bigs, I think it's a pretty
It's
easy
always
jam.
a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, but then his has a slightly awkward side, just less than 30.
You have to play cautiously.
That's right.
You don't want to do the 3-9 and then the opponent 4-bet shove. You just kind of in this.
Angle, I can see the clock, I can see
Yeah, he finds himself an ace. However, Yan Dong found a flush on the flop, which flop everybody pretty much dead.
What's happening here? Everyone's just hitting flopping flushes. It makes their life so easy. And the fact that he unblocks any pairs, I think I do love to see the bet, get some protection with the bigger hearts and, the top pair, the middling pair, the king, ace and kings never folding.
The 6-4 did get out of his way. Let's see if the ace jack improves.
No, that turn to 5 hearts is slow. I think I'm sure it slows both of them down.
Yeah, both of them would like to show their hands down.
And obviously, from a small blind perspective, he will have some king queen offsuit with the queen of hearts.
Yada yada.
He will have 10 jack suited.
This hand is over.
Yeah, I think this hand's over.
I think Yan Dong is gonna take his showdown, yeah. And see the good news. I think the ace jack lost the minimum.
All right.
Ten eight suited. Definitely a hand you want to repeat when you are the chip leader. Does make the raise. Ace Queen off suit. Slightly less than
Yeah, let's say
20
to 20
bigs.
bigs.
I'd like to see a 3-bet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind a jam. I don't
Yeah.
mind a jump at all. Just deny those equity. Playing like a 3-bet not only just allows your opponent maybe or even some hands with like 40% equity, but jamming I think absolutely fine.
And he's gonna take down the pot.
Taking down those like 4.5 big blinds is very important when you are the smaller stack.
Does take it down. Nice shove by the Taiwanese player.
All right, jacks. We see a lot of jacks yesterday. Let's see how these jacks treating this Japanese player. Hiroki Kurutsu found himself just
Slightly over 20 bigs.
slightly over 20 bigs with Jackie Rooney, like we said. Couple of jacks opening up to 20-40k. Q, however, this side King Jack suited. Let's see how does he want to play this hand. You want to play aggressively? How does he want to react to this small stacks?
Normally, we
Opens and
would
mimic.
like to give some pressure to these shorter stacks.
Now he elected to call his King Jack of Diamond. One thing when you open jacks out of position, you don't want to see is the chip leader calling, your races in position, especially with the hands like jacks.
This is like 40% you will hit an overcard.
Yeah. And not this time. However, your opponents just pick up the flush draw again. What's going on today? With jacks, I think
I like the check.
I don't mind the c-bet, but the checks is pretty good. Allows your opponent to bet worse hand. But I think perhaps a check raising coming.
Yeah, there is only one option.
Those title cards you just don't want to see at all.
So decided to play it slowly.
with calling in this kind of hand, it just kind of allows your opponent to keep
Barreling,
bluffing.
yeah.
Keep bluffing and barreling into your
One of the
face.
best card in the deck for the pocket jacks.
Yeah, but you don't. It just don't feel right, you know. Oh, so the opponent does
Continues to
bet. Yeah,
bet.
continue to, you know, his voice is not slowing him down. He's targeting your ace high, your ace queen types hands like this. Let's see how he reacts. It is rather large bet on the turn. He does find the jam. Now, maths time. I'm not sure how much. So 1.6 million to call into
5.4.
5.4.
Win 5.4.
Let's say he put himself Jack is an out and King is an out, so he does has 9, 11,
12.
12, not including Jacks obviously, but you know, in his he might think Jacks is out as well.
So it's not a call mathematically.
Yeah, right. Yeah. The odds is not right. I think just less. The flop, though, however, maybe the turn.
Not even more.
Yeah.
Does lay it down.
Yeah, he does find himself like a delayed check jam.
Yeah. Check.
Well, in that case, he get to win 500k more compared to how he played. Yeah.
Wow, an orthodox raise from the button. 10 deuce offsuit.
What's going on? I just love Doyle, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you raise 10 deuce and flop an ace, I don't think he is ever slowing down. But as we have observed yesterday, when he doesn't have a hand, he bets so small.
Yeah. You tend to size down his bluffing size and value with the bigger size.
Let's see what he does right now. Is he continuing to bluff?
He is.
Wow, that's a huge bet.
Yeah, with ace 10, he's starting to get concerned. Huh, hang on a minute. What's going on here?
Why so big?
Yeah, why so big all of a sudden? Oh, wow! 875k. That's a massive bet. That's just like...
That's a very tough spot.
Yeah.
You got to think about it.
No, no. Okay.
He's wrapping so thin.
You know, this guy, he's a very nice uncle from Taiwan. You know, we get to see a lot of him in Taiwan. And obviously, he's a very solid player, tend to be more tighter side.
Wow, found the all-in.
Yeah.
Found the all-in. Nice pickup.
Nice.
Nice.
Not nice pickup, huge pickup.
Oh, true, huge pickup.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips.
Wow.
Here's the thing, like, 10 deuce, what are you doing? Wow. You know, it kind of feels like he hasn't played for a while, you know. It's time, you know? Or he might just be a massive fan of Doyle Brunson. I think it kind of moves him up to the, I believe, the 5th place in the overall chips.
那么好吃，口香糖很好吃。
All right, now after the 10 deuce off, he finds himself pocket rockets, aces from the cutoff.
可是他打这样子，我扣进去对一个掉什么，我也是要 all in 啊。那我不如就在这边 all in 就好了。对啊。
特别喜欢玩90。他那个枪口都要开90。还是90哦，看到开。
Okay, Yendong found himself a nice Queen suited, Queen 5 suited defend from the big blind. And aces. Let's see how much he bet on this flop.
300k is my guess. 3 green chips. It's time to get greedy with your real big hand.
Close.
Close.
I think he bet like 2.5 big blind.
Sorry.
Even bigger.
Wait.
Is he finding
Is
a
he trying to
check
make a move?
Yeah, I think he's trying to make a move. Not right time, buddy.
Is this a call or a raise? It's a raise. I think the graphic was wrong. The bet was 225 and
Yeah.
Yandong made it 635.
Yeah, the graphic was wrong. So like, yeah, it's no way he's really second watching it.
So I think Aces is not going anywhere
Yeah.
just yet. And even so, I don't think Aces is folded. One of the best card you want to see on the turn, which changes pretty much nothing. Wow. Continues to hammer the aces. What do you think, Anson? Do you think aces is gonna jam or just let Yandong keep bluffing?
I just called here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having the hearts as well, we kind of blocks up your opponent with a backdoor equity, and it's yeah. This is just I think this run out just really safe.
Yeah, thank you, chat, for supporting.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Bon Bon. Oh, it's time to
But
think
is
about
he,
it.
Is he gonna pull the trigger now?
You found the queen on the river.
I think it's weird because now you beat any 10x, right? You could actually potentially value your opponent 10x combo. Something like King 10, Ace 10, Jack 10, Queen 10,
Even jacks.
even Jacks,
Yeah.
right? So it's kind of weird that like you're bluffing till the river. You're like, hang on, I might be able to get some value.
I may have the mini hand actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does jam. Oh wow.
Now it's a tough spot for aces. It's his tournament life.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get aces. You have it, you have it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's all in with his time banks.
The only thing with Queen 5 suited, yes, it does has a clubs and but I'd rather probably check raise and bluff the gut shot. Maybe something like 8-5 of clubs, 8-5 of spades.
It's fine actually. Queen 5, but turn is a pure give up, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, to be honest, this face,
You reckon
this is a value face.
it's a value face?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
value face.
Yeah, because when your opponent's going to the tank like this, you just think your queen is good, right?
Yeah. But well, we can all see the pot is pretty big for the aces. He's getting insane pot odds. It's tough. But having the ace of heart is one of the reasons you would like to call down the aces, blocking the nut flushes, blocking some flushes combinations.
Yeah,
okay, he made the
he
call.
makes the call.
He made the correct call. And see the good news with the aces. Congrats on the double up. Wow, you can see the face on the Taiwanese uncle. What was going on?
How did he get there with Queen 5 suited?
What?
It's like, what's going on?
Whoa, OMG.
It's like, how did he get there with Queen 5 suited?
What's wrong? No, thanks, both gentlemen provide some actions for us on the final table.
放在这么大的牌，
All right, nice work by the with the aces. Even though he did lose a big pot just a hand before with that 10 deuce off, but I really did find that nice about aces and did induce the second chip leader, I believe, to make a move on him.
Couple of smile from the faces of the aces.
Got the smile of the faces and the aces.
Nice pickup. He's been quiet, pretty cat dead.
Wow!
Back to back aces.
I don't think he believes it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he's showing his hand no matter what.
Yeah.
He is showing everybody back to back aces for sure.
Nice, nice board. Anything is just nice.
Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. It's time to get some back. No, not this time.
Yeah, I love that. I love that he's
Yeah. Discipline.
disciplined.
Show the aces. Come on, show the aces.
He's got to show it. He's got to show it.
You gotta show it. Yeah, come on, boys.
It's like, even he's laughing.
He's hiding into aces.
Have you ever back to back aces?
Yeah, but like not back to back to back.
Yeah.
I have back to back to back with like, I think it's one time I had kings, queens, aces, jacks, and then queens again.
Back to back to back to back to back.
It was the exact same suit.
Yeah,
It was holding it.
yeah.
Everyone's like, wait a minute, like what's going on?
Yeah, the back to back aces pushes him back to the third chip lead.
X6 off. Do you think he's a defender or no?
Actually,
He's a chip leader.
can.
Yeah, I think especially with chip leading, right?
Yeah, when you're chip leading, you got to defend a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Putting
Wider ranges.
pressure on other players, shorter stacks player.
But I love that. He's just like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
playing discipline.
在转盘没有提升你的盘，应该创新。我被股市单枪带歪了。
Pressuring time, king 7 offsuit. I like the race.
yeah. Oh yeah. Now the jacket looks absolutely awesome. To be honest.
The chat is sending some heat today.
Yeah, a lot of love. Finally, there's some love. Oh gosh.
Yeah, so we are here to proudly announce we are gonna have a ruffle draw later.
Yeah, we have a lucky creator for the beautiful shirts. Actually.
Beautiful GOP hoodie.
打得好，运气好，长得帅。
Stay tuned, chat.
会聊天吗？会好。
你真会耶！
Hashtag gossip poker. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
是老师？
不是老师，
哦，他说你是老师。
不是，
Any
不是老板。
any people that's watching that your friends actually playing in this final table?
不会说英文。
Who are you rooting for? Who are you rooting for?
Please leave the comments for whom you are supporting.
All right. And A7 offsuit.
还没看到吗？
啊，
Jack 8 off. Finally to see some actions by Zhang Lo Yi. Lo Yicheng found himself a nice gut shot, but he does lead with his gut shot at 2 overs. However, Yang Dong is not going anywhere because he's finding himself a top pair of the top kicker.
I reckon the Jack 8 is not a defend on the final table. But anyways, it's fine. Picking some more out for the Jack 8.
Yeah,
Now he's a double gutter
double gutter with the 1 over.
and 1 middle.
But the clubs kind of, I think, perhaps might slow him down a little bit. Nope, disagreed. Yeah, he does let his A7 go.
Ace 9 of diamonds. Once again, pick up some cool hands to start with.
All right, Zhang found himself a nice King 6 suited. The new GTO hand. And I don't think... I don't think he would defend his hand. Okay. Jam again. Ace 8 suited.
我那时候你打之前，我应该想做个下午如果是我就会下午然后卡住。你肯定比我厉害，是我把它抛掉了，好不好？我要看看你的牌，我先把它抛掉。
Ace 8 of the spade does find the c-bet. Wow. By the way, Queen 3 offsuit.
I know. Defend button was fine. Very loose.
我就回放给就是那个，就是刚才的看好，我就觉得他比较松，所以我根本没有把它往超对上推。但是他今天我合牌，我觉得我真的在架头下，我还特意用了一点下去。你下上，他把你推到硬10个阶了，都不能，然后再花到号码，不花到了号码还好。
Wow, and see the faces. Not so happy.
Yeah, because I don't think he will expect him to defend Queen 3 offsuit here.
Agree.
而且我这样圈的时候，他还以为给我点勾，还以为我大，我就才亮黑。
All right. Ace 9 suited by Cheng again. Open up from the hijack and defended by Kurtzu with a 4-5 off.
Is this what you call flopping the joint?
Yeah, I think he just flopped the joint with the 4-5 off. I think perhaps a lead might be incoming.
Hey, yeah, when you have this kind of hands, you can do whatever you want. It is really tempting to float here. Yeah, you can hit top pair, you can hit backdoor flush, you can hit backdoor straight. Yeah. It's a race.
You could raise.
下次可以去台湾，去台湾 go。
Yeah, he's just playing games here.
He's asking you to go Taiwan next time. Why?
No, it's not good time, my boy.
你要去 WSLB，对，每年都去，每年都去，yes，对。
现在北京上学的时候会学中文，
Oh, nice, nice.
那还可以跟你说话。
我可以听得懂他说的。
OK OK。
小学学习小学。
Pretending having a tough spot right now with the flop straight.
说你 A 四不是可以。
我的A 四不好。
I won't call.
When I called it, next time I'll call it. Thank you.
On the screen, nice check by the Japanese.
But I was hoping you win.
Thinking this might be a scared card for the opponent.
那个时候有10。
Lu Yichang may find another barrel.
对啊，太多了。
I think you won.
太
That
多。
was
你
too
这
much.
虽然你看
Close
到
to
了
600k maybe.
Flip, yeah.
对。
But sometimes, at least the flip.
Or decide to bluff on the river?
Maximum flip.
No. He decided to bluff it now.
I don't mind. I was happy to see deuces. I was happy to see the flop and turn.
Yeah,
Please don't shove, my friend.
yeah, don't shove.
But
Please don't.
next time I'll fold. 谢谢。
That sometimes being aggressive is good, but sometimes it's kind of, if you pick the wrong time,
I like to play in Asia. Like,
you kind of just put yourself in a very
No, it's a raise. That's the end of the hand.
rich Chinese people, they enjoy the game. I feel you're passionate about the game too. Everyone loves the game. He plays good poker too.
He is never ever bluffing here at this spot. Never. Never.
This game is my job.
This game what?
My job.
My job.
A couple of
Job.
embarrassing smiling on the
Don't do
faces,
work every day, so we
following
can
with a
don't
fold.
practice.
Disciplined fold.
when it raises, like when the turn card is kind of favor your opponent's range, and then you find yourself a check raise thinking that like you hit this card, you're never gonna fold anyway. Like you have to know that your opponent sometimes capable of bluffing, and
You guys are friends?
vast majority of those times when they bluff, they have pretty much close to no equity. So like when
Chinese 一见如故。
this boy is under bluff, then
You guys speak great English too.
I don't see why you just call. Just play call here and let him keep bluffing.
10 years on the moment.
Oh wow. This guy's a boy. Alright, now I'm happier talking to you guys. We're so quiet, right?
Q, our chip leader, has been quiet for a while.
Couple of good starting hands.
Oh wow! So 7 does find himself the bottom set.
And spent no time in raising.
And you just kind of see the bad news and get folded by both of the opponent. All right, Lee Kun Min, 9-7 suited. Rather loose opened, I guess.
Happy to see that, by the way, with a couple of backdoors. Did find the barrel. And take it down. Nice takedown.
We will find out. We will find out.
Yeah?
We will find out later. It's live.
It's live?
Yeah.
Don't find out, please. Don't find out. So he played for a living, so he's the lao师.
Yeah, no.
Yes? 老师，是老师，两个老师，
Fish.
三个老师。
No, fish.
Fish 怎么说？鱼。哎，我的中文还不错，对不对？
很棒，
很标准，
标
标准。
北京上学。
标准。
All right, Yandong.
One of the good starting hands.
From the button.
King Jack offsuit.
All right, Shin Woo Hun, King 4 suited.
Following with the River Queen. Yandong is pretty sure his King Jack is the best hand.
I would like to see some value here, actually.
Yeah, but it's fine.
This is like a small value is great. Just targeting worse Jack X, things like 10 Jack, Jack 8 type sound.
Q 游记。哦，我在冀州问过你，我说你在开嘛？我说你这边发，你别发，对啊对啊。我说你的视频叫什么 Q 游记？我想起来了。Oh, he did.
Oh!
Mistake.
Oh!
Suspicious race from Shenzhen. 4-3 suited plus 1.
Three-time mistake.
他开心了一下，我觉得他开心了。
不提醒他也不好，哪有不提醒他的？
大家已经当对，他本来要会大嘛。
Does flop the get shot and the flush draw.
Wow. I thought it's the opposite. I thought it was the +1 open, king queen off.
Yeah.
Okay, easy.
Wow.
I think just like Considering opening 4-3 suited, I think that's a dream flop again.
But not suggest to defend king queen off at this stage. Wow, blinks the flush. However, king queen finds
Himself a queen high
a
flush draw.
flush draw as well. I think a big bet is incoming by Shizhen player. No, he made a very tiny bet on turn.
That's stinkers.
But well, yeah, the six of hearts is not out for the king queen. In his eyes, his opponent is very much like an ace. So now is value town. Punching a sizable 60% pot will likely get the job done.
I think it's tempting. It's tempting to find a cherry's bluff, maybe.
They don't bluff.
Yeah, I haven't seen bluff around.
One bluffs.
No, Low Ichen bluffed a lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
The other guy, yeah, him, can do so. Bluffed.
They bluff.
Yeah, queen five suited.
They bluff.
Yeah, they
They do bluff.
Yeah, they do bluff.
Does make the correct lay down.
Yeah, that just shows how amazing the trophy is, or should I say, the gauntlet.
Actions forced to the button. Ace king offsuit. Time to get some chips back. Act like weak. Decided to raise it bigger than usual. 250 is the bet. However, no one is interested in this pot. But wait. The 8-4 offsuit decided to defend the big blind for some reason and outflop the ace king.
What is all the defending ranges today?
Oh, spikes the king on the turn.
Justice, maybe?
Checks again. Brings him to value town, but it's tough for the 8-4 to defend.
Do you reckon
Here.
he's gonna get? I reckon he's gonna get stubborn.
Wow, really? Really stubborn.
Yeah, he called, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
read it off.
All right, Q. Chip leader. I think the chip leader's been pretty cut dead today.
Yeah. Whoa, decided to defend with 9-5 offsuit. Both of the players flopped something.
What's going on with the deep betting range?
I am not sure. That's a bet and a call. Let's take a turn. It's a deuce. Changes nothing. Both players checked and sees the river. What you gonna do with the 9-5?
I think Ace 10 can definitely go for some value now. Huh? Alright, let's check back. And this is the hand 31. And Yang Dong found himself a nice ace king offsuit.
Queen Jack off. What do you think?
Well, for me, it's a fold, but I don't think he'd fold. I doubt he'd fold. Yeah, he's not folding.
His play style changed a lot since yesterday.
Yeah.
He was playing fairly tight yesterday, but today it looks like he's become another person. Some thoughts about the Queen 4 suited. Why not?
Very interesting table dynamics. I think here's the thing with poker, like everyone's playing like tight and passive, and all of a sudden it's just, people have been sitting around for a while,
Wow.
just want to get in those pots.
The best hand flops the worst. Not a good idea to see bet. Yes, I like the check.
Yeah, Queen Jack. I
Happy
think
to see bet.
happy to stop this flop. Having a top pair, you know. I think like facing a bet in a call, Ace King is just. I guess we got a fold here. Yeah. Let's see how you progress. The Queen 4 is not gonna lead this turn, so Nikonhin, I think, found himself a second barrel if his top pair and the Jack kicker, and obviously with a straight draw as well. That's a very bricky river. I think you can still get some value with hands like Queen 10 suited. I think that's about it. Yeah. You can never expect opponent to have Queen 4 suited here.
Pocket sixes, a pair of sixes, happy to open.
All right, sixes opens, got called from the cutoff with
Tens.
pocket tens, and big blind now have a very important decision with pocket eights. I think just a defend here.
Agrees.
Yeah,
You never know what they have.
it's a battle between the pockets, the middling pockets, sixes, eights, and tens.
Why not a 6-8-10 flop?
Yeah, that is crazy. That would be crazy. No, wow, closed. I mean, he was already ahead anyway.
The best hand keeps staying being the best hand.
它就是这样，能降到30个，反正这个30个币的降也是 OK 的。但我觉得他打的蛮好的，20%。但后来他是没运气的呀，对，他是运气巨差。后来实原来是这样，都 A 被实弄掉。然后还有一个什么 AK 输 A 圈，对，他打的他 A 圈啊，把他逼啊，菲律宾第4肯定有点死的。妈的，然后拿个 K4把我推成第1了，好在还是被他送走了。对啊，好在他送了。
那个菲律宾人。
对啊，菲律宾。妈的，我差点死。
Takes it down
shake 4，他转牌机都 shake 7。
with this
还好
flop set.
我们都没打，要不然打个小出给他逼打。关键我立的在那里立的他还累死我，flop 345，把7累死。
打下6。
想让你表演嘛，没想到总裁放了张很不好。觉得当下 AA 刚好烧10以后，整个人很兴奋，我想让他冷静一下，彻底冷静。今晚要被他把他死给背。
Ace deuce off. I think he was told that having an ace in a tournament is an important card.
No, not with that kicker.
Yeah, but
It's an ace.
kicker is important.
Yeah.
Oh, pocket 9s from the Japanese.
I do like to see a 3-bet, maybe.
I would like a flat call. You don't want to play shove. Oh, disaster.
Oh, he did fold. Yeah. I think you can do both. With 9s, 3-bet, flat. Here's the thing with 9s, like flatting from the small blind just kind of invites the big blind to come along as well, and you're going to face our position with a lot of overcuts. And there would be a lot of full equity from the cutoff opening. So I don't mind 9s to 3-bet.
Just gonna keep asking what I had 7-3 off. Last time I had 8-7 suit. Just wanna ask every hand.
Because I fold ace queen.
Oh, you fold ace queen. So what you had?
Yeah.
Everyone's curious about it.
AK 应该上 AK 可能上，你说 A 圈还是 A 圈？AK 我是 AK 不想 A 圈，再苟一苟嘛。因为他多少受伤。对，他第一次上是尊重你。Nice hand. You can only play four. Yeah, sorry. 3 plus incoming. Flop 放个 A
ace find the ace on the floor. And it is likely a C bet and take it down.
九九，他又要九九，对，他会扣飞格就九九。
我不是很想在这里去跑，
不用
发两张，
不用射，你要么弃牌，
On to the next hand.
太浪费嘛。加90万，你才可以大嘛，而且前面又有个射，
我才有400万嘛，所以我想着
不用太浪
我还可以
费。
玩。如果他不
AK
开，
AK 可以射，
如果他不开，那基本上你们两个要干斗一下。如果他不开的话，他开
大小嘛，那个时候大小嘛，必须一定的啊。
那我只能他救你。不一定，说不定我 double。
还没开出来不知道什么东西，只是如果是 PVP 的话，真的会变多。
我是你这个买，我就出发了，A 圈。300，30。
Another pocket eights again.
No actions. Well, we haven't had an elimination for the past 2 hours other than the first couple of hands.
How about ace queen? Ten eight of club is happy to come along.
Alright, any main event zone players, please come and take your seats. No less than 2 minutes left in the race.
And see the middle pair, which is the best hand at the moment. Ace queen. Having 2 overs and a gut shot is not going anywhere yet. However, he decides to bet out. A huge one. Very big size.
Final 16 players of the mini main event. Please come and take your seats. You have less than 1 minute left on the break. And viewers start shuffling. Shuffle please. New line and is ready. 20,000, 40,000, and he's 40,000.
And he's take it down. And Chu won with the worst hand.
Alright, here we go. Movers and viewers, we are now dealing the mini main event. 20,000, 40,000, and he's 40,000.
All right, chip leader, king 6 suited on the button. And he is shoving the remaining 10 big blinds
No?
with the 8-6 off.
Did he
suit.
shove?
Yeah, he shoved.
Yeah. And luckily, he is dominated. I mean, he dominates his opponent with the ace.
All the chip stacks now is very flat. It's crazy.
Two big hands on the blinds to pick some chips back.
BB 88BB，88BB，没有啊，他刚刚推15BB 啊，对啊，所以加2BB、3BB，哦，大概快20。
对，20多一点。
Wow, first time pocket rockets from the under the gun Taiwan player, followed by the ace jack off on the cutoff. I don't think he's folding yet. Three deuce off, not a hand you want to defend. Yeah, fold quickly. It's a battle between the aces and the ace jack. Still a safe flop for the aces. Put in a small tiny c-bet. Oh wow, the ace jack decide to float with the ace of spade. Oh, hold on.
He raced.
It's a racing chips.
Wow. See, they are bluffing.
They are bluffing.
They are bluffing. Yeah, I think anything but a call here. Anything but a call. Sorry, I mean anything. No.
Wow.
That's a card you don't want to see on the turn.
Yeah. You can see the emotion on his face, hating the turn card.
Yeah, he's hating life right now.
But the price is too good.
Yeah, I don't think he can go anywhere just yet with aces. I'm still ahead with some, sometimes players tend to raise, maybe some overpairs and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a very good turn river card.
Kills the possibility of pocket fours.
Yeah.
Reduce pocket fours to
Wow.
one. Wow. Massive
That's-
bet. Put him to the test.
Yeah, but that's a half pot. That's a half pot. That's like 1.5 million.
It's representing a flush or a full house. Flush or better.
Yeah.
What do we do? What do you do with one pair?
He does pull the trigger.
I think he's gonna use up his time bank on this hand. This is one very important hand for Lee. If he wins, his chips will go to.
He does make the call.
He does make the stubborn call, and it is correct.
I mean, it's not that stubborn.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, it's okay.
Amazing. He finds the ace jack bluffs here. Amazing. Incredible. Didn't expect that, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't expect the ace jack turning his hand to a bluff here. Right.
I think a call on the flop would be better.
PO two overs and
More like a flush.
What's happening with the aces today? Everyone's bluffing into aces.
Yeah.
没事。我觉得他很高兴。
Look, he's sort of laughing.
Wow,
He's happy.
so happy.
他很高兴，我也很高兴。
Still laughing. Love that. And another aces.
Aces again.
Gosh, this is an aces party. I feel like everyone has bring their own aces to the camp today. And Shin Hongwoo is got. He's like, okay. Back of the hands.
I think he's showing if actions all folded.
I mean, it is aces, but he's not. Well, he can't. He can't show his 8-9 just defend here.
He will fold.
He will put 8-9 off. You can't. No.
He
no,
will
no.
not.
Yeah, he's not folding 8-9 off. Especially if that stack. He's not. He's tend to be tighter. But when he's got chips, you know, he get to play a lot more hands.
Wow, will the aces be cracked again?
I mean, like we can see, only 2 7s are out there.
Wow, sneaky, sneaky.
Very nice checking.
Wow. Wow.
And now,
No way checking the 8-9 here. No way.
yeah, I don't think he can check the 8-9 here.
How about this?
Now the aces is in a very tough
Wow, they
spot.
check it down. My God.
根本动不了，
很难动，
动不了。
掉期换我动。
不要动，不要动。
They're saying like, oh, we can't move. We can't
为
move.
什么拍？
我一直在那
The big blind can.
我不会。
I can see why the aces don't want to bet, but like the big blind can definitely lead out. You know, otherwise,
不是我在
when
这
you
个我就不自己不敲了，这个一张全是。
when you have those hands, you just kind of have to like find bluffs somewhere. But I guess they could be friends, you know. They
I'm
just,
sure they're not.
yeah, they're just being nice to each other.
你有七啊？
They can be friends, but they're enemies right now.
不够。
Yeah, but you know,
那我觉得你可能在搞我。
100%，
no bluff. I don't want to bluff you.
针对性的搞你，
想
拿
做
46扣你。
Wow. Yandong folded ace-10. Wow.
这
Interesting.
牌也没价值。
Actually, it's a fine play.
All right, congratulations. He's definitely playing this hand. No way he's not playing.
有点也是错错。
No way.
The most skillful player, I would say, on the current table. But he is right now short in chips.
但是不知道平时有的人说，
Very announced 32. I think it's 20k. He announces.
Four deuce suited, likely getting out of the way.
Nines.
How about nines?
I think it's just jam.
Mm,
I think against hijack, especially this player is capable of having like a lot of open folds with his sack death. I think nines is an okay jam against hijack.
agrees.
Yeah. To actually deny those equity, I think it's nice. Like he can't call king jack suited.
If he lost this hand, if he lose these hands, he still have 20 bigs.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think it's fine.
Yeah. I think playing jams here is just. I think this is the best play.
But unfortunately, the queen jack finds top pair.
With nines out position, it's just like sometimes just it's I think it's very worthy to jam pre-flop, denying those like 2 overs. You know, equity when you're like basically flipping pre-flop, but then you know. I think Jan can find himself a double barrel here with the queen jack.
Oh, it's monotone board.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
but he does check it back. 9 should feel pretty comfortable here. Is he gonna go for a block bet?
He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
I just check out his queen jack suited.
And see the good news.
Yeah.
Okay, after this hand will be 15 minutes break. It's the last hand before break.
Oh, we are having a break so soon.
Okay, so what we heard after this hand, we are going into a 15 minutes break. Okay, pocket sixes, and the hijack.
How about the ace-10 offsuit? I would like to see a free bet. Yeah, incoming. Well
Lots of
played.
free bet.
Well played. Oh, he's got a hand. King. No.
No,
King? King face.
no, it's a queen face. Oh no,
It's king face.
it's a
It's a king face.
it's a double king's face.
It's not an ace. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, because it's blocking ace here. Is it showing? I think
He
I think
is
jamming is fine.
just shoving.
Yeah. I think jamming is just fine.
Hold on. It's 30 something big, but it's okay.
Yeah. Don't mind the jamming. Just cool at those, queens, jacks type hands. Nice pickup
Before the break.
before the break. All right, we still have 8 runners in this final tables, and the stack depth are so flat. Q has gone down to 8.2 millions, and even the shorter stack now has 24 bigs with 2.9 millions. And let's go through again with the payout. And let me remind you, up top we have a huge prize for close to 100k USD, which is 148 million Korean won. So obviously Yamato Ryoma just got knocked out immediately in 9th place. So every pageant worth something right now. All right, so we will be going on to a short break as well, and we will be back with you in Incheon GOP main event 2026 in roughly about 10 to 15 minutes. See you in a bit.
like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker.
Yeah.
Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in
Okay.
all the kings below. Right
Okay.
Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak one fold and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak one fold and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Breathe the tails in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. like a whisper. The tales are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Time's gone. Every second is war. Time is gold.
Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck, this is law.
Cards don't lie.
Watch them fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hand steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate, I bend the odds. Every chip stack, cards of poker. With the silence, hear the tales. Hearts get crushed, the rivers yell. Kings get checked, angels fall. All men equal at the final call. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Final table, silence loud. Crowd holds breath, no talking now. This ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is gods of poker. Time is gold. Time is gold. Sit right. Time is gold. Sit right. Play true. Time is gold. Go wrong. The gods of poker, remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright, Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play wrong. We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame. Aphrodite's charm so true, Medusa's gaze will freeze you through. Titans clash and krakens rise. Stormy seas and fiery skies. Time is gold, we play it right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we claim our We are the gods of poker, faces like stone, no joker. Reading the cards so clever, betting it all forever. Bluffing the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance. Looks like a golden tower, silence before the power, watching the river flow, knowing what you don't know. Lost in the game so tight, hiding the tails inside, waiting to make the play, sealing a win today. Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this
Yep.
is our final dance.
Okay. All right, very warm welcome back to the second leg of the day in the GOP main event, day 3 final table. And we are happy to announce that we are doing the giveaway right now. Okay, here's a quick feedback on how to attend and this raffle draw. First of all, you need to subscribe to our official GOP YouTube channel, Gods of Poker. Yeah, and stay tuned during the live stream during the whole day and stay present. And then we're gonna do the raffle draw right now. I hope that if my colleagues gonna help to draw anyone that is in the comment, I guess. Yeah, and then we will be in touch. Two winners will be selected.
All right, we are back to the action.
Yeah, make sure that you notice, and obviously, you have to reply and respond within 10 minutes. Otherwise, it's a forfeit.
All right, couple of pocket cowboys from Lu Yi Cheng.
Wow. Yeah, just like queens. Now,
Couple of good starting hands for him to chip up. Jack 5 suited. A standard hand to defend, but yeah, he defended. Wow, an ace high flop, not a flop pocket cowboys want to see. Jack 5, however, flop
the flush draw.
Jack high flush draw. Is happy to come along.
That's the thing with kings. It's like one thing you don't want to see is an ace high flop. I'll be hating life right now, but you still have those range advantage. It's just you can still get value from hands like Jack 5 suited, top hands. With a flush draw or everything. Let's see the turn card.
Not
Wow, J5 has hit a pair to come along with his flush draw. I think yeah, King just slow down in this, and I think both players are happy to take their cards to showdown on the river. No, he's going for some finish value.
Milky bet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely good, yeah.
Appreciate the courage to value bet this river.
He's still thinking, what? He's like, come on, man, don't throw over me. If you're gonna ace, just open it. He's in the tank for a bit. He was like, come on, you got an ace, please show.
Please show.
Yeah. Yan Dong just above 20 bigs with pocket fours.
Not a hand you wanna play typically under such ICM pressures. But Yandong says, why not? Ace-8 suited, former chip leader, however, decide to just call and comes along.
Yeah, I think he's playing slightly too passive. He's...
King-5 suited, why not?
They love it. Wow, it's a 4-way to the flop, I guess.
Heart, clubs, diamonds.
You know, this is half of the player are in the flop. You know, half the player at the table. It's just like a party here.
No!
I don't think you can fold with Jack Ace suited, even though like it looks the reverse implies is kind of scary, I guess.
I don't know.
But
I just hate folding this type of hand.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, the chip leader outplopped everyone. Takes the lead with the ace on the flop. Alright, they are playing pretty face up right now.
I mean, it is a FT. They should place rather. I mean, I guess face up after all. And turn brings in the flush draw. King-5 suited has picked up the flush draw again.
Wow, the force. Try to bet.
I don't think there is any value anymore. But Pocket 4 is kind of very stubborn, I guess. All right, we still have 8 players remaining. No one is working on anything. Wow, speaking of, Q is now back to the chip leader and found himself a nice ace queen offsuit from the cutoff. Is he gonna break the 10 million chip mark? It looks like it.
Okay, we are gonna have an all in and a call.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna. Is he free betting? Oh yeah, he's free betting, right? Yeah, I think he's a 3-bet and all in and a call.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
What's he gonna do?
I don't know. They always surprise us.
That is an easy jam. Yeah,
Okay.
I have faith in him.
Nice.
Yeah. I think he knows his stuff. It just
Okay, we have an all in and a call.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's see this race, guys. We have the chip leader with 9.4 million from the cutoff ace queen off against Jin Woo Hun with ace jack suited with about 15 big blinds ish.
Alright, right here, the main event. We have an
Let's see this race.
all in
Whether we need to find out whether Shin Woo Hun is gonna find a nice double up or Q, the chip leader,
against the color.
is gonna break the 10 million chip mark.
I'll take that.
Here's ace queen.
I will take that.
Let's see the flop.
够吗？没有，我举89。
It's a
It's a
jam.
jack!
Jack of clubs and two of hearts.
Now Queen is now looking for the 2 outs.
He's now ahead on the flop. He needs to avoid
This
any
might be
queen.
the downfall for Q.
Let's see the third card.
A jack is 2 cards away
Third, the seven of spades.
to survive in this final table.
You still ahead.
Now
on
1
third,
card.
And he needs to avoid any queen. And the river card. River card is 8 of clubs. She will double up.
Shin Woo will double up. Pretty cool, this hand.
Wow, that's bringing even more flat to all players. Everyone's got like 6 million chips now.
有命啊！要被逼逼，这就是扑克。他也没做错，其实25个15多逼逼，没问题。我肯定是全场最希望你顶住的。我也希望。对啊，我可以往前走。鱼有鱼命。
Yep. Yep. Hello. So we have a small technical issues, and we now just need some times off for the actions. And speaking of, we just see that double up by the Ace Jack student, and we are still going in this final table with 8 players remaining. So the formal chip leader is now down to 6 millions in chips. And as we can see,
And we are back.
and we are back at the table.
I think against the race, tens is a jam here.
1.4. 1.4.
This free bet is just committing himself, so we would rather like to play a jam than a huge, massive free bet. Yandong decide to stick it in with pocket eights. Obviously, we have an easy call with the pocket tens.
Is this the end for Yendong?
Probably, Yandong needs to find
For the main event,
two
Yandong
eights.
is the only player that shows 5 of spades against the caller Lee Kyun Min and shows pocket tens. Let's see the flop.
To stay alive.
Flop is 5 of clubs, queen of diamonds, 5 of spades. Lee Kyun Min
All right.
still ahead on the flop. Now for
Players
Yandong,
is
he
now
needs
2
to
cards
beat
away
any eight.
to ladder
Here's the
that
card.
paid jump with 3
Third card.
million
Six
Korean
of
won.
clubs,
I'm sure
Lee
everybody
Kyun
is
Min.
Rating?
railing for the tens.
Yeah.
Now for Yandong, he is taking a risk.
Right, now we're 1 card away.
He needs
Either Yendong's gonna
beat
find a double up,
any
or
He is out of the tournament.
he's
in
out
order for him
of
to
this
stay alive.
table. Dealer, let's see the
The
river.
river card. River card to start out
And
the
10
flop.
hits the full house, and that's an overkill. And congratulations, even though Yandong is now eliminated at the 8th place, but overall it still cashed at 18 million Korean won. That's a not bad payday overall. Congratulations to everyone. It's now down to the last 7 players.
And Yandong is sent to the rail.
Lee Kun-min found himself now has passed the 11 million chip mark with 10 jack off on the button. Now, even ace king offsuit.
妈的，A 圈被 A 高给
Easy decision for
10 Jack.
Ace King. Both players, actually.
Does he want to run it? He feels like he want to run it.
He ran it
Well, he
with
hates. The
ace.
thing is, this player he hates folding.
Yeah.
So now Lee is the first player has passed the 11 million. Sorry, 10 million chip mark. All right, Lee, King 5 suited in the cutoff. Now he's being the chip leader. He gets to play a lot more hands, and King 5 suited is definitely hits in those categories from the cutoff. Now, Karatsu has a decision to make with his ace queen offsuit. I think.
Defend.
What do you think? Yeah, I think he decided to 3-bet his ace queen offsuit. You know, for being the chip leader, he gets, you know, if you know he would play a wider ranges, I don't mind 3-betting ace queen off here. But if on the big blind, it's a bit. I think both option is fine.
I think shuffling is best.
Yeah, I think shuffling is the best, but it does has a lot. So let's see. And Lee obviously, as he hates folding, and then he's decided to call. And this is a flop for ace queen you don't want to see. I think our ace queen is a pretty good check call here.
Alright, final line players of the beginning main event, please come and take your seats. You have 2 minutes left on our break.
And turn is the deuce. Having the ace of heart in hand, it's pretty good in this situation.
I think a bet is preferred on the flop from King 5. Better start pulling the trigger right now.
Once again, final line players for the remaining main event, please come and take your seats. You have 1 minute left on our break.
Nice.
I've got like a million, like 1.1 million. That's like 35% stack.
Well, the call is crazy.
Yeah, I think that is Lee gonna pull the trigger here.
The call on the turn is a bit weird.
I mean, like, in terms of ranges, it's like hit that shot.
Nice.
Oh wow!
I like it.
Did he find a hero call here? So aggressive. Who said they don't bluff, huh?
Nice, nice.
I mean, if he calls here, it's the greatest call.
Wow, drinking water. Who
Yeah.
said whoever drinks water doesn't bluff? No way.
Now, wow, Lee is now up to 13 million. That's crazy.
Yeah, no. I also like to play with you. You take the game pretty seriously.
Again, another monster. Queens in the cutoff. And a very easy defend. King Jack off by Q. I say if he can win back some of those chips. Yeah, King Jack off, no clubs in hand, just an easy fold.
Wait. No, did
All right, another king queen offsuit from the hijack. Duh. Yichi duh. Ace jack suited. All right, I think from what I've seen how he plays, he's probably going to play flat here. I think he's got a call from the small blind. Ace jack suited. Yeah. Is he going to come along with his deuce four suited? Wow, all the diamonds here. If it's still flop diamonds, I'm not playing poker anymore.
Diamond, please, dealer.
I mean, at least 3 diamonds. No way. I don't believe it. See?
It's black.
Exactly. Maths is maths. Well, turn is a diamond though. And he decided to lead out his fours. Well, protections, etc., etc. Yeah, got it done.
Wow, Mr. Lee. Keep going. Ace queen offsuit. Under the gun. Another huge hand, pocket tens from another Lee on a hijack. I like the flat call a lot with this stack depth. However, the jack 9 offsuit should be going to the muck.
You know how much to start with? How much to start with? 3 million? Okay, thank you.
Four, seven, eight rainbow.
Thanks, Lord.
Pocket tens with the lead, and Lu Yi Cheng finding the 2 respective tens from his fellow Taiwan mate. Correctly finds the c-bet from pocket tens. I like it. Finds the attack from the big blind. Or is it a call? It's an attack. Happily goes the ace queen. Now, it's the matter of going all in or just calling. Actually, I would prefer an all in with pocket tens here. Uh-oh, it's what you call the money card between the 2 Taiwanese players. With Lu Yi Cheng check raise bluffing jack 9 and gets there on the turn with 10,
And then Lee from Taiwan hitting the top set on the turn. Chips are going in for sure. Seeing the bad news from Lee, still looking for remaining 8 outs. Shaking his head. Really lucky from Lu Yicheng on the big blind. Over defending the Jack 9 off and hitting the 10 on the turn.
The boss is 4, 8, 7, 10, which is nut trick versus the top set. So the deep set, so the short sets need to avoid any pair box, any 4, any 8, any 7, or 10. Let's see the river.
Need to avoid any pair board to stay alive. That's one of them. To be honest, I expected pocket tens to shove on the flop given the SPR, and Jack 9 would hate life. But anyway, we can never control how a hand is played by different players. That's the fun part of poker. After restoring with some chips from Lu Yicheng, he's starting the attack right now. We will expect to see a lot of aggression from him. Well, King 6 off decided to lay it down. We have 7 players left right now in the final table. Players are exchanging their chips. Jack 10 suited from the chip leader from the starting of the tournament. Now, still got around 30-ish big blinds. Wakes up with Jack 10 of clubs. One of the best suited connector you expect to have in this game. We'll face the defend from the 5-3 offsuit. And hits trips on the flop. Spend no time to throw in some chips. And a quick mock from the 5-3 off. Not a typical hand range you would defend in the big blind in the final table. Ace King from Shin Woo. Only hijack. Will he face any resistance? Let's see. Another beautiful starting hand on the button from the chip leader. Queen 10 suited. Definitely a call here. Another great starting hand, King Queen offsuit from the big blind. King Queen decided to make a free betting and face the jam. Queen 10 suited, however, is taking his time. Wanna gamble right now? No. Both player folds. And Ace King collects a sizable part without seeing the flop. Nice play, Shin. 10-9 off. Being the chip leader, actually you can open this hand. Pocket threes under this stack depth. Don't really wanna repeat this hand because there are a couple of short stacks behind. ICM issues, blah blah blah. A6 suited, however, in a tough spot. In this case, actually, pocket threes is a fine jam because he covers both players in the blinds. And given that the small blind stack depth is shorter, Hiroki-san is actually facing a serious ICM problem. So A6 is an easy fold for him here. Finds the correct laydown. Well played, everybody. Ten-9 suited on the cutoff.
Rocket Flight B, starting 20 minutes, featuring 1.1 million buy-in. The players who is going to play the Rocket Flight B is now open for
Another ace king from action player Lu E Chang. King Queen suited, Hiroki-san from the button. Against under the gun raise, you would like to flat call this hand sometimes. Decide to make the discipline lay down, which is correct. Eight-4 suited, however, not a hand you want to defend. It's pretty marginal. Well played. Shows the ace king. King Queen suited friend, King Queen offsuit, +1 from Zhejiang. Raise it up against Lu Yicheng from the big blind. I guess he is range aware, so I think it's a defend for him at this position.
He want nothing else but a deuce.
Or some clean flops like 5, 6, 7 type.
Yeah, just do it. This is not one of them.
Sorry. Missed. Whoa, check, check. Actions go check, check. No reason for the pocket deuce to bet. Pocket deuce is just hoping to go to showdown. Should be able to show it down.
Base rock. King's races. Base.
Check 9 offsuit, not a hand you wanna repeat from any position except the button. Or maybe sometimes you fold it under ICM pressure. It is not advisable to open from the under the gun. Don't learn this at home.
Do you know they are playing one hand per minute? So they are not. So it's not counting down. They're playing one hand per minute. Does that make sense? So every time you play, the clock goes down a minute.
Huh?
Or 2 actually, or 2 minutes actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're playing half an hour each.
I see.
Yeah. Oh.
Queen 9 suited. Nice hand to open from the button. Black blind A7 offsuit is a little bit too much to shove. Flop an ace, but Louis Chang flopped a flush draw. It's gonna be a disaster if a diamonds arrives. King is a card that's improved Louis Chang to some more outs. Putting the pressure to Shijen. Starts to consider some kicker problems from the a7 off.
He does make the call.
And arrives on the river.
And got down the river.
Given his image, a shove is expected.
It's the way he checks on the river. It's like saying,
"Don't bet,
don't bet, please, please don't bet." And it takes no time to be like,
and
snap.
Oh, really?
It's not pulled. Oh, because he has the ace of diamond in his hand. GG.
Wow. Such a brutal way to exit the tournament at 7th
Wow.
place.
This is it. We're down to the final 6 players. And that's very unfortunate.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, like,
Wow. Wow.
yeah, that's quite unfortunate for this player. And I mean, again, it's not a bad payday overall, coming out at the 7th place.
It's top pair.
And having the ace of diamond in hand kind of mixes things up for him, I guess. And, you know, knowing to the fact that Chang is such an aggressive player, I mean, the way I just found it very interesting that the way like he took his time to check, to say like, don't bet, please, right? Well, this is how we think anyway. And Chang just wait, no time to be like, what
Okay,
it?
Don't bet? Okay, I bet.
Yeah.
Couple of jacks from Hiroki-san. The battle of the 2 short stacks. I think Louis Chang is gonna ship the tournament. Pretty sure.
You reckon?
Yep.
Well, the thing is, with tournaments, things like this, you just never know. Right?
I know.
Yeah. You experience it.
There are two.
Obviously, he's one of the more skillful player in this field,
Yeah.
and considering his image and how aggressive he is, it's just his full bottom pair. Is his full bottom pair with a backdoor heart and one over. Wow,
Why not?
that's crazy. Yeah, it's full bottom pair. Gosh.
Let's take a look at the stack depth from the remaining players.
Yeah. Lee is getting really shallow after that double up to Louis Chan, and
Louis Chen regained the chip leader.
yeah, he's coming in to was one of the smallest stacks. I think he was in the eighth place, and now he's leading. And do you know what? If I was on this table, right, and if I have to pick a guy that like I don't want to let him have the chips, he's the guy. You know, I just want him to be like keep below anything 20. There's nothing much you can do. When this guy has chips, he's a dangerous man.
The old pocket 8 with a couple of short stacks behind him. Oh, he decided to shove it directly.
Don't mind the play.
Don't mind the play either. Oh,
Ooh.
that's why you mind the play.
Yeah.
You would have open raise
And then he shoves.
and get shoved on by the pocket 5s
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
call happily. Now, pocket 5s had a rather easy decision.
Yeah.
That's why you don't jam directly with hands strong as pocket 8s.
All right, Shin Woo Hun, King 7 suited. Lee found himself a nice A7 suited.
Keeping the aggression on.
Standard min raise, I guess. Even to 20k. Even 25k.
You start to have to defend these type of hands while the ICM pressure is getting lower and lower.
Thank you.
All right, King Jack off from the Louis Chen chip leader.
Yeah, he's definitely playing this hand.
Wasting no time to pit in the race.
Everybody else get out of the way. Everybody wants Lee to bust before themselves. 5-3 off, getting out of the way. He's winning for sure. For sure.
Don't jinx that. You know, if it does, like something happened, you know, it does go down, and then watch back the video and be like, it's definitely you. It jinx it.
You grind it back.
Yeah.
Worry.
And now we are down. Obviously, we're now down in the final 6 players, and we're having 2 massive chip leader, following by a couple of short stats. And again, Min found himself a nice 8-8 suited.
Will it be the battle between the chip leaders? Wow, 9-10 suited. Pretty nice hand. I think a flat call is fine. Yeah, makes the correct call. The battle between the ace-8 and the 9-10. Wow.
Action flop.
Flop the nut flush draw.
So under the gun has flop no pair, but it does bring him the nut flush draw. However, the button found himself the middle pair with the 10 kicker with some backdoor strike draw. The thing is, 6-handed under the gun open with the ranges with Jack 9-5 on the flop. Like we don't really want to see this flop. I think button can raise a lot, and it really hits the button range. And yeah, the button just hit trips 9 on the turn. I think that 9 will slow him down a little bit. Yes.
Big bet incoming.
Yeah, not a bad size after all. 800k. Knowing your opponent is not gonna fold any overpair, maybe some flush draw, any top pair is not folding.
Ten of clubs will be a disaster.
Oh wow, he does get there with the front door flush draw.
Sick river. Oh, is he considering leading? Oh, he's leading. He's counting the number of pots and is considering leading the river. Yes, he is. Wow, it's a big river lead.
What are the bluffs you reckon the undergun has here?
I don't think he has any.
Not him himself, but like as play. How with trips here, how can you? Do you reckon it's worth turn this into a bluff?
Wow, interesting. Bluffing is interesting here.
Yeah.
But this is calling chips. Grabbing some calling chips.
Oh,
and see the bad
see
news.
the very bad news.
Show the 9, yeah. Throw the cards into the mug.
When it comes to this kind of lead river bet, we need to consider where are the bluffs coming from? What kind of value do we beat here with that large sizing river lead? You know, he's not going to play his overpair like this, right? He's not going to play his top pair like this. So we really need to consider it and think probably deeper and see how he's going to approach this river. And that river kind of changes everything in this dynamic board. So the downfall of the chip leader going into the final table now is down to less than 10 big blinds. I think Queen 10 suited from cutoff is just a rip.
Mandatory jam.
Yeah. Let's hope they don't wake up with anything. Nope. Q found another
Q. Find a Q.
Found another offsuit Broadway card, Queen Jack off. Ooh, and see, I mean, this is a flip. I mean, 10 is not going anywhere. I think it's just a reshove, considering the big blinds have a very shallow stack. All right. We are 5 cards away, perhaps, going to the final 5 players. And Queen Jack needs to find some queens and jacks for a double up to stay alive.
Alright, back here in the main event. We have an all-in and a call. All-in player is Hai Shang Tu and shows Jack Queen offsuit against the caller Lee Hyun Min and shows pocket tens. Let's see the problem.
No help on the flop.
6 of hearts,
Here comes
806.
864 Rainbow.
Incheon
Queen
Min.
Jack is still looking for some queens and
Second door flush.
jacks. Good
Now
luck.
for high shank. He needs to hit any jack or
Let's see the turn card. Turn is a 4. So you're looking for those Broadway cards. It needs to be a picture, a list for Q to stay
three.
alive.
He needs to hit any jack or any queens in order for him to stay alive. And the river card. River card is the
It
king of
is
clubs
a picture card,
and the
but
blue
it's
card.
not a queen, not a jack. And we are now down to the final 5 players, and very unfortunate for Q coming in today, being the chip leader, but sometimes it's poker, one misstep, and we are out of the tournament. And congratulations to you, Lords, final 5 players.
Doing good for you guys.
You're getting good cards.
Q for congratulations also Q for coming to the 6th place. Not a bad score overall, cashing 26 millions Korean won.
Don't forget you bust ace queen with your ace jack. That's why you're here. 3 hours. I had a
Hey,
chance
man,
to
let's
bet
do this. Come on. He cannot.
Yeah.
Call with this.
Don't call me lucky. Don't call me lucky then. Don't call me I have a good hand. Just play. Respect the players, brother.
No, I didn't call you lucky. I said you're getting good hands.
Unless you call me lucky.
Anyway, good job.
Yes, I'm happy for everyone. 500.
How about you?
Okay, Jack, Queen Jack offsuit from the cutoff.
你问他 how much you？ 如果是我的话 ，I cover you。
Really aware from the ICM perspective.
Yeah, I think perhaps the small and big blinds has such a shadow stack, and it just open rips this King 8 offsuit.
It's straightforward. 4-4. Too high.
7 I know.
Yeah, I don't mind folding the Queen Jack for, now the Taiwanese player from small blind is less than 10 big blinds now. All right, let's see. What are these 5 players gonna take this gauntlet back? He's gonna. I think he just had a walk. 7 deuce. All right, we do have some small technical issues, and we will be right back to the actions. And just bear in mind, we are now down to final 5 players. Having that, we have a monster, overwhelming cheerleader, Lee, and we have Xiang from Taiwan as well, coming into second with just over 12 million in chips, I guess. And we have Te from Taiwan being one of the smaller stack. And with this kind of final table, you never know
What's gonna happen?
what's going to happen. All right,
Let's get back to the action.
and we're now back to the actions.
Holding on. Head forward. Nine call.
12 million, right? Total, right? 12 million to start, right? Yeah. Check.
Limping from the small blind, the second chip leader. Facing a check from the chip leader.
And outflops the Queen 9 offsuit.
So he has to play it cautiously, being the covering stack.
Nine check. One raise. 180. Nine forward.
Lines up, Ken. 100 to 200.
6 players who registered to direct either country break. And you just want to play flag game with Fiber, you know, head registered. The time will start in 4 minutes.
King deuce suited, small blind from the chip leader.
King deuce offsuit, sorry.
Offsuit. He's going to jam, yeah. Right play.
Yeah, and the blind just went up as well to 200k. So
Queen 10 off. 7 big blinds. Pretty tough decision. Lays it down.
oh wow. You see the correct play though? I'm not sure.
Not sure as well.
A call. King. A call. K 거기까지. 락키.
Yeah, they're all laughing, being like, "You just stop jamming my big blind." Zhang, ace four off. He's kind of handcuffed here, having the fact that the chip leader is right in position of him. I think we can probably see another rip. Yeah, the jam. Ace eight. I feel like
He's not going
I
anywhere.
don't think he should go. He should be going anywhere.
Yeah, find the correct jam.
All right, in other races.
The domination situation: Ace eight versus King
Yeah,
eight.
it's very thrill that you are dominated when you are at risk in this kind of situation. And again, now Lee, two Lees in fact, Liu Kun Min versus Li Qing Te.
Battle between the Lees.
And he's 5 cards away to survive.
Offsuit
And
against
the
the
remaining
color,
players are 5 cards to down to final 4
shows
players.
King 8 offsuit.
You need to face so far 3 kings. Let's see the flop dealer.
Flop is 4
Deuce,
clubs, Jack
4,
clubs,
Jack.
2 of diamonds.
However, he has to face some running clubs.
Li
No
Tian
help
Te,
for
still ahead on
Li
the
Kun
flop.
Min,
He
but
needs to
yes,
avoid any king.
you also need to face some clubs out on turn as well.
Third card,
It's
the 7 of
not
hearts.
one of them.
Li Tian Te, still ahead on the turn. He needs to avoid any king. And the river card. River card the 2 hearts. Li Tian Te will go up.
And Lee does find the nice double up back to 3.2 million, and that's like 16 big blinds.
我手剩几 BB 啊？
Well played by both.
我刚刚5、6 BB 而已啊。
90, right? 95? Just like, yeah, excellent. I should fold it.
刚刚我有说我如果没有 A 我不会扣你，有点大。
All right. Let's look at his gauntlet. It's a bit tough for Lee right now because although he's having such healthy amount of chips, being the second chip leader, but there are 2 really short stacks. They're both under the 20 big blinds, and he's had a, kind of handcuffed here. There's nothing he can do as much. And Lee, Jack Knight off, decided not to go with it. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Just voted.
Yeah.
Decides to put it in with the pocket nines. I like the play.
Yeah, rips is good. Oh, yeah, he's not calling threes. Yeah.
He's joking. A little bit of tanking, Hollywood, and folded. And put the threes into the mark.
I mean, it's always worth to have a count on your opponent how much you got left.
Back in the game.
All right, Louis Chung, twin three off. Don't mind the lid fold here. And Lee decided to check back. And Chang got a three of diamond in hand. However, Lee does have the queen of diamond in hand. And I don't think he's going anywhere with the second and first draw.
Both players has the flush on the turn, but they're playing very slow. Oh, the graphics not right. Show the good news with the queen 7. Lost ball.
All right, and this is the set death between all 5 players. And Karutsu sitting with just less than 10 big blinds under the gun. And this is not something you want to see when you're that short.
rips it with the 7-8 offsuit.
He ripped?
Yeah, he ripped it. Pocket fives. Under the gun.
Haven't seen him play for a while.
Testing. That off just now.
We are back to the action.
All right, sorry guys. It just keep happening today, and I apologize for this matter. And and sometimes doing streaming in this poker tournament is not as easy as we all think. And we need to take this. I want to take this opportunity to actually, to actually be grateful and say thank you for everyone that is behind the scenes, not just us, and obviously all the tech team, and obviously the dealer, and the floorman. Everyone is putting such a great work for this tournament to happen. And I think we will be back up shortly.
Yeah.
And again, we are down now to final 5 players, and having to chip lead and two of them are quite in the short stacks. By the way, if you're watching this and you are at the venue that of golf poker in Incheon, there is a high roller. I suggest you should jump into it so that we can commentate you tomorrow as well.
Good idea.
Yeah, I think we'll be back up shortly. Just bear with us, guys. Apologies again. But anyway, guys, we will be playing down to the champion today. And we are back to the actions. I don't think much happens when we were gone. Lee's still sitting with 3.7 million.
After the double up.
After the double up. And yeah, he's frustrated. He can't wake up with anything. Okay, we have some button versus big blind actions here. With Lee defending from the big blind and out flop the pocket fives.
Not so sure about the turn. Should be a fold, I think. tempting to call off as the river pairs up. You might think, oh, okay, he can be bluffing with some sort of 10x, king x.
Or anything to spade.
True,
But we do have another spade.
but we do have to fold.
Yeah. Nice fold.
Ace 9 off from Louis Cheng on the button. Pretty premium holdings. Ace 6 offsuit from the chip leader, however. Can he find the 3-bet bluff here? Yeah, I like the 3-bet. Putting a lot of pressure on the second chip leader. Louis Cheng is considering a move. He decides to flat call and battle with the chip leader. Quite unconventional play by the ace-9 off. But this time he is correct. He is having the dominated ace. Also, he flopped himself a middle pair with the top kicker, which is a very good situation. A 1/3 bet incoming from the chip leader. There's nowhere to escape from the flopped middle pair.
Very good turn card.
Changes nothing. Alright. The check from the chip leader from Lee gives Louis Cheng a good signal that his hand might be good. Yet but still behind pocket tens, pocket jacks, and pocket queens. Decide to fire another 1/3 bet on the turn, protecting his hand against overcards like queen or jack. I think that's the end of the hand. Or is Lee considering some other moves? Yeah, make the lay down correctly.
I think this hand shows how ranges, how skillful he is, and how he's so familiar with all the ranges and ICM and stuff. I think he's just really one of the best players out there.
特喜的，我进去应该可以翻起。他不加我100%扣。 被加了就没办法。对。
Ace 5. Wow.
Wow! Ayya!
Wow.
That's
That's an easy call,
yeah.
I think.
I love that like how Karutsu has been so patient and finally it wake up with something crazy and get rewarded, waking up aces from the big blind.
Pocket ace.
Alright, back here in the main event, we have
没事啊，就正常的，
an
正常的
always
SBB，对啊，是正常的。
Karutsu just needs a hold here in order to double up.
Color is Lee Xianten shows ace 5 also. Let's see the flop. Flop is
Wow,
three
top set
of
from
clubs, ace of diamonds,
Hiroki-san.
king of
Some
diamonds.
backdoor flush draw and straight draw
Hiroki
possibility for
got a
Mr.
7
Lee.
on flop, but he needs to avoid
Is he gonna
the
mimic the
round
previous
runner.
hand from, you know,
Let's see the
who's
rear
那
card.
个是好。坏事。
Third card is an 8 of fate and the river card.
the turn 8 sees the deal. Hiroki-san
Four of hearts.
doubles up.
Hiroki double up.
The most happiest feeling to get shoved on when you have aces. The happiest moment for every poker player. Gives it all in from Lee against another Lee.
If you want in the air, I mean in the hand, I call. Because we are in court.
Where's the card? He didn't deal. He didn't deal. But just one. Just one. Just on the floor. Just one action. Just one action.
So it's fine, you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He didn't deal. But
I didn't. Check. Check now.
不知是福还是祸。他不是已经动作，为什么还可以呢？他已经 action 了呢，为什么他还可以抽4个牌？所以我觉得很奇怪，因为我不懂，因为正常他如果发售干嘛？他 action 了，就要继续动作，就是这样。他 action 了。少会这个这样吗？有那么夸张？
One forward. Straight forward. One forward. Come on, 9.
Ace King, Black Snake. From Shin Wu, small blind, happy to pump it up. Or you can play tricky. You can consider limping, because we knew Lo Yi Cheng is aggressive. See the good flop. Top pair, top kicker, backdoor flush draw. Happy to see that. Get some values. Nowhere to go with this 7-6 off.
Especially having the spade in hand as well.
Backdoor.
Oh. That's fine. The 2 pair.
Will this be the end? What? Huh? Oh.
I think you just shoved the 10.
Why?
How much are you shoving?
A lot. Oh.
Alright, the graphic. it's too exciting. The fact that he snap called the turn is just.
Oh.
Sorry guys, and we back up.
Short stack is 6-8 is ace king, and then 9 is 7-6. Yeah.
6-7 needs to dodge
Right here in the middle left, we have
any ace
all
or
in
king or 3
all in on the turn. The flop is
to
the word,
eliminate
7 of spades,
Shin Wu
ace of
Hun.
diamonds, 3 of spades, 6 of hearts. All in player is Shin Wu Yu. Shows ace king and hit an ace against the caller Lo Yi Cheng. Shows 7-6. He got 2 pairs on the turn. Now Shin Wu Yu, he needs to hit any ace, any king, or any 3. And the river card.
And 6-7, 2 pairs hold. And now Lu Yijing is up to 22 million in chips. I mean, congratulations still to Hun Min,
You cover me?
to Xin Wu Hun for cashing a 33 millions, close to 34 millions Korean wons. And now we are now down to the final 4 players. Wow. Now Chang Lui got more than half of total chips in play.
中 A 啊？没有啊，我 cover 他啊，小大盲啊，靠腰。小大盲我 cover 他撞 A5，小盲 A5 推，但大盲 A 秒跳起来接我 cover 他。
And he's just trying to explain that like he just shoved ace 5 off from the small blind and got aces.
Hảo. Hảo. Các bạn tiêu掉好了，丢掉啊。我无所谓啊。好好，等下找你们。
Okay. Action flop. In another Lo Yichang versus Li Kunmin battle, Lo Yichang flat the 10 jack off from the small blind, and Li Kunmin checked back the 6-9 offsuit and found himself. Both of them got a piece on the bottom. Zhang has the open-end straight draw versus Li Kunmin the top trips and check the turn. And it's gonna be a check, bet, and a call with the pair of tens, I guess. So just bet out. Yeah, it's a snap call. Okay, now Lo is still sitting with 50% of the total chips in play, and Grutsu have just 13 big blinds, and Lee got 15 big blinds left.
King Queen offsuit decides to rip it.
Yeah, just open rip.
Sure, it's small, right? Big, right? Too big. Yes, go fold.
No, X4. X4. No. S
A8口。
那是因为你开家是 PVP。
Everyone's just smiling and laughing.
对，还有12、3BB，没必要。刚刚这个 AA 是因为我开了它，它是 PVP，我因为我小大嘛，没人去建设，那没办法。没办法。
All right, Jan, work out with the monster hand, Ace King offsuit.
AKA the Big Snake.
Open up from under the gun, but it's four-handed, so it's cut off.
Doesn't mind calling and all in.
I mean, loves calling on it. And we're gonna see the Japanese gonna defend this queen jack off from the big blind.
And hope to get a jack, a queen, or something related. Let's see the flop, guys.
We can see the comment section. We have a Min Vans here. Harry Hugo 6231.
It's not a flop you really want to see with Queen Jack.
I mean, doesn't mind the 9 if his 10 comes along as well.
But the problem is, Louis Chang may not let you realize your equity.
Because of the fact that they both the shot stats is sharing the ICM, you know, they both of them don't really want to bust out. And the deuce of clubs has improved Garutsu's hand to not just the queens and jacks, but the clubs out as well for the second knuckle straw. I mean the third knuckle straw. And he decided to lead the turn.
Let it go quickly.
He's like, such a beautiful hand, but there's nothing I can do with this right now.
It's arguable to call once, actually.
I don't mind a c-bet either, because your opponent's going to be so face up with the whole cards, especially with the ICM being so huge, sharing with the other player being so short. Both of them want the other, player to bust out first.
One back blind might do the job.
Yeah. The thing is, with the ICM being so huge for them, they have to play really face up. So I don't mind seeing a c-bet on that flop, but checking is also okay to realize his equity. He doesn't want to, face a check jam. I totally understand that. $3 million. Okay. Just 15 bucks. To be exact.
Unfortunately, you have to fold these kind of hands against an aggressive opponent like him. He's gonna raise. We are in a tough spot. We have to fold.
Yeah, he is gonna raise. Found himself at the bottom of his range, 6-3 offsuit, and knowing the fact that the small blind ICM pressured.
Of course, you can have other plans. That is to fight back, but no, not this time.
I don't mind seeing a limb jam here, actually, King Trio, knowing the fact that your opponent is very aggressive, and knowing have a very good understanding of the ICM pattern.
I'm pretty sure this board is, overly raised by the cheerleader. King high actually is quite good.
Mask on for the Japanese player.
Gear
We're
change.
getting down to some business. Pocket sixes. Yeah, scripts. Yeah, if we're gonna play just open rep. Queen Jack. We don't want to play this hand.
That's too much.
That's too much.
Lays it down correctly. However, the lead on the big blind might be interested. Is it?
Just enjoy looking at his face for us.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 offsuit is just not. You can't do anything with it.
Makes the correct laydown after counting the exact amount of chips. A6 offsuit hand, you wanna putting pressure to everybody. 6 deuce suited, not this time.
饭，我知道，很烦烂嘞，为什么都是二的啊？他开也二，你开也二，连抵抗都没办法抵抗。
你也是台湾人，他也是。
他也台湾人，可是他会 English， 我不会 English。
English is better。
你比我强多了。你还可以加点跟人家沟通，我是完全系统给他讲那个 Google 翻译都拿出来。
看过，
对，有一起打过比赛，都在台北打比赛。 他如果平购下来，我随便中一对，他会赢很多，真的。
Ace Jack suited under the gun. Very strong hand. King 4 suited, not a hand we want to play right now. However, King 7 is a fine defense between the leaders. Alright, Ace Jack flopped the top pair. Without a spade, he is happy to see bet. He elects to check the pot control against the chip leader, which is fine play. After the second checks from the chip leader, it's a green light for him to bet. And take it down. Good.
All right, Jiang from the small blind, King 8 suited. Decided to limp and facing an ISO from the big blind. One card he doesn't want to see is a king, because he's going to lose some good amount of chips.
How about
And
this?
he just flops it again by min. And this is definitely a flop. Min is very happy about after raising pre-flop versus the second chip leader.
Are you taking big one? Are you taking big one or no? 干嘛？要
大萌要不要？要不要？
要不要？要吗？不要。
Okay, ace 2 suited. Let's see how he's gonna approach his hand.
Find a min raise.
I do like the min raise, but Zhang might have some
Other ideas.
because having the ace in hand, but you know, can you respect those such small opening is such a shadow stacks.
Scary.
However, Min does find something nice, King Queen offset from the small blind. That's find a jam.
And will likely take it down.
Love that play. Respect your opponent enough to have some open fold still at this stack depth. Yeah, nice play by Min.
Mr. Lee is loving every hand.
Yeah. Just wanna survive till the other day. Yeah.
It's
Perfect.
Happy day for him.
Perfect example of, you know, being tight, right? Just, you know, as long as I play last, ladder, get a cash, which is an approach in the final table as well. All right, Zhang. He comes back with the ace-9 offsuit again. This time he's not folding yet. However, Min does find the ace-8 suited. Decided to come along.
It's not a good idea to attack.
The chip leader.
Getting the fight back is not something you want to see.
But there's nothing he can do with ace-5 off.
Wow,
However,
everybody got an ace. Interesting hand.
Karatsu found himself in ace-10 offsuit in such a dilemma with just having...
Wow, tough spot, really.
Yeah. 11 bigs with the big blind, 12 bigs left.
Because in this hand, the button can have some traps here.
Yeah.
To trap the reshuffling stacks. So laying this down is not a bad play, I think.
This is crazy. If ace-10 did call, genuinely everybody hits a piece, and Min find himself in open end flush draw. And now Zhang hit the trips on the turn. Wow.
This is pretty much a cooler.
However, Min is not going anywhere with his hand. Nice chord. Let's see the river. The river is an 8. I think that card just slows both of the players down.
Slows everybody down.
Yeah. Yeah, more than happy to bring that to your showdown. 9 is probably not folding. Any Queen X is not folding. Just double checking. Yes, he has 9s for the trips.
Wow, giving the ace jack a walk.
All right, Jiang wakes up. The Cowboys. One of the best hands in poker. Poker Kings from the small blind. And other cheap leading port colliding again, playing more than 100 big blind deep. I think he's gonna raise because the big blind is, so deep as well.
You gotta build the pot yourself.
Yeah, it's a quick fold. Nice lay down by Min. Knew that something's not right from the small blind. I'm actually very excited to see, perhaps now, obviously, they are both massive chip leading this part in this tournament. And if I'm not saying, obviously, I'm not saying the other guys hasn't got a chance, but, would be very excited to see between Min and Zhang in the heads up in the battle. But, poker, a chip in a chair is all you need. So. Let's keep watching. Let's see what's going to happen between those four players.
Seven free offsuit. How about the min raise? Oh,
Rips.
I think he's calling.
Yeah, pocket fives is calling. Yeah, all in and a call by Min. Trying to really max out that pressure on Lee. However, he does wake up with the pocket fives.
And shows pocket fives. The caller is Incheon Min. 7-3 offsuit. Let's see the flop.
And T is 5 cards away from doubling up in order to face any 7. If that's fast, if he picks up some extra outs with 7s or 3s.
Still ahead on the clock. He needs to avoid any 7 or any 3. I'm sorry, any 7. Let's see the turn card.
Turn is an 8. Picks up some extra outs. Never easy.
Still ahead on the turn.
He now has the open end straight draw, breaks along with his overcard and 3s as well. I see river dealer. River's an 8. Pocket 5 survived for another day. Nice double up by Lee Ching T. However, Kunmin just, I think, lose about 50 millions. it's a little dent for him, but it's not finished yet.
还好啦，也没办法啊，发出来就发出来，没打错就好。我只说没球没打错就好。
这边多少？23。
170万
，All right, Min found himself an ace deuce offsuit on the button.
Is he gonna send it all? Nice.
Okay, he did find the jam and take it down pre-flop. He works up with 10 jack suited. There's nothing he can do.
Nothing.
Yeah. It's one of the hands.
Beautiful starting hand.
Yeah, you wanna play post flop and maybe sometimes occasionally rejam, but definitely not calling off a jam when it's like a final table with ISM pressure. I mean, even though it did cost him a couple of big lines, but he's still sitting with 71 big lines, which is still a very healthy amount of stack in this final table.
Another nice starting hand, ace-8 suited.
But this time, the big blind is the chip leader.
Wow, ace jack off.
Do you think he's gonna pressure him?
Nope.
Don't mind the call.
Maybe.
In this situation, he's dominating those,
Yeah.
other ace as well.
Keep the worst ace. Don't want to face a 4-bet situation. Min playing so cautiously, which is the right play at the moment.
Very good.
Happy to continue.
Hopefully, he can bring down the ace high to showdown.
No reason to bet from the ace jack perspective. Happy to showdown. That's a cooler.
Yeah, ace jack high wins.
4 deuce off, get out of the way. King 5 off, get out of the way.
What is this rhythm? Yes, it's a singing song.
Now we are in a funny situation is that the two shorter stack is waiting for the big stack to collide,
Yeah.
while the big stack is wanting the shorter stack to bust. What are you gonna do with a4? Raising, maybe?
Yeah, he's gonna raise. However, Min does wake up with the goods. Ace King suited. Very beautiful hand. Perhaps like a 3-bet incoming as well. Just snap fold. Again, not a hand you want to see.
When you are that short stack.
We might see another open rip on the small blind.
Yeah, I think rip is a good play. Because Hiroki-san is very, very short.
Okay, he does find a raise.
16 bigs.
Find himself a dominated situation. And got the good news. It's not much reaching there can do, especially Japanese player is going into the big blind with just dust left. This hand is very important for him. All right, Zhang, Queen 9 off.
Why not?
Just counting out how much he's got left in the big blind. Min, King Queen suited, more than happy to play this hand.
Better queen.
And more than happy to call in all in from the big blind.
From anybody, not Lee.
Trying to peel the cards.
And see the bad news.
To see whether we can defend.
And show the deuce.
And realize it's deuce 4 suited.
It's really hateful to get a deuce on the big blind.
I know.
Okay, they're going to a break.
I think, yeah, and now players is going into their third break of the day. Now, Karutsu is sitting with only 5.8 big blind left and coming back will be blinds up again. It's going to be very interesting because as play Tay and the icing pressure is so massive for him, and Min really trying to fight back to claim the chip lead title. You know, the fact that he does has the position against Zhang, which helps him a little bit, and obviously, you know, we are very excited to see what's come next. And we will be going into a short break, and we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
See ya.
Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Just stand so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfold. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. We are the gods of poker in the game. Out with the weak and in with the flame. The code of structure holds the key. Time is gold and we are free. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. Gods of poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now, feel the high. Cardinal dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now, feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now, feel the high.
We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now, the victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Time's gone. Every second is war. Time is gold.
Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Welcome to the realm of gods of poker. This ain't luck, this is law. Watch him fall. Eyes locked in, pressure heavy. Every move sharp, hand steady. Midnight lights felt cold as steel. Every breath now part of the deal. No late doors, no second lives. You fold once the moment dies. Blinds ride fast, mind stay calm. Built for battle, not for frauds. I don't chase fate, I've been the odds. Every chip stacked, cards of poker. With the silence, hear the tales. Hearts get crushed, rivers yell. Kings get checked, angels fall. On and equal at the final call. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. Back to the gods of poker. Time is gold, built in fire, forged in pain. Different cities, same game. Play less hours, stakes stay high. Quality battles, no alibis. Eyes of wisdom, hands of stone. Every choice made alone. Final table, silence loud, crowd holds breath, no talking now. This ain't glitter, this ain't luck. Truth hits hard when cards get stuck. You don't win by chance, you earn control. Gods of poker take their toll. Time is gold, every second is war. Stack on the table, destiny on the floor. No mercy dealt, only legends get born. This is gods of poker. Time is gold. Play true. Time is go wrong. The gods of poker, remember you.
We are the gods of poker high. Zeus and Cronus rule the sky. Aphrodite shines so bright, Medusa turns you into light. Titans rise and krakens roar. Lightning strikes and thunder soar. Time is gold, we play right. Feel the power, feel the might. Time is gold, we take the throne. This is where we play no wrong. We are the lords of poker game, dealing cards with flames and fame.
All right, a very warm welcome back to the God of Poker Incheon 2026 main event final table. We are down to the final 4 players. Okay, yeah, so obviously we have the 4 players, and 2 from Taiwan, 1 from the state, and 1 from Japan. With the averaging big blinds with 45, and bear in mind the total entrance is 356, with the generated prize pool of 700 million, with up top closed to $100,000, which is 148 Korean won. So everybody gonna have a big payday overall. And obviously we have the shorter stack, Hiroki Karatsu, definitely need a double up ASAP in order to survive and ladder those paid jump. And coming in third, we have Lee Chen Ti from Taiwan, just sitting just above 10 bigs, going in after this break. And obviously gotta survive those play jump. And two players sitting with the second and the chip leader, more than 10, 15 millions actually. And let's see again. And Lo Chen and Yi Chen Lo sitting with the overwhelming chip leader with above 20 millions in chips.
Let's go into the action.
He found himself King 10 suited on the button.
What do you do with this hand?
The small blind is very short, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fold set. I don't mind the fold.
At least not a shove.
Yeah.
Too short.
But considering the big blind is so aggressive, mega aggressive.
Yeah, if you open, he can jam you with any two cards.
Yeah.
When the small blind folds.
If the big blind is not jamming enough, then yes, probably. But you know, when you look at the small blind sitting with just less than 5 big blinds, you know, you're kind of handcuffed here.
Handcuffed.
Yeah. So when you do have the goods, it's actually good. If you pick up something like ace king, ace queen, or aces, you know, open against such an aggressive player, then I think you should make those moves. But king 10 suited is a bit one of those hands you either want to jam, but the jam is a bit, you know, when you get caught, most of the time you're in very bad shape, you know.
You don't want to exit the tournament before the shortest step.
Yeah, you want those. They are, you know what? They are playing for a
pay jump,
22 million Korean won pay jump between the third place and fourth place,
which is very much.
It's a lot of money, man.
King 3 offsuit, happy to fold. Ace 4 suited, however, from the Japanese Hiroki-san, is happy to shove it with 4.5 bigs. He left himself with a chip just in case the two big leaders
collide.
Yeah. All right. He is interested.
Decide to run it.
I think it's like a king queen face.
Good luck, guys.
Sorry.
Ace 4 suited against ace queen or ace king from what I see.
Ooh, real hand.
Back here in the main event.
Hiroki-san is in a bad shape. He's looking for some spades or free fours to stay alive. Yeah, it's an ace queen.
It's an ace queen. All right. So Karatsu, ace 4 suited versus the chip leader Lo Icheng, and Karatsu is 5 cards away for double up in order to survive in this tournament. Or however, for the remaining 3 players, they are 5 cards away in order to ladders that hate jump.
Let's see a flop. It's a 4.
He does find the 4 on the flop.
Now he needs to fade 3 queens to stay alive.
On the flop, he hits a pair of quarter, but he needs to avoid any queen. Let's see the third card.
Turn is the jack of clubs. Very close, not quite. Still looking for a queen, and he is only 1 card away for a nice double up, back to 10 big blinds.
And the river card.
And the river is the king. It's a picture very close. And he is so pleased with himself, finding the double up when he most needed.
So scary. Jack and a king, two
Yeah.
picture card.
We should just call.
And if there's one guy is very devastating, it's the Taiwan player thinking that, such a massive pay jump between those two. Yeah, close to a 15k USD pay jump. The ladder is really important for those short stacks right now. And the battle continues.
Ace 5 off from the chip leader.
Raise it up to 500k.
Pocket jacks.
And Min got him some pocket jacks. I'm very excited how he's going to react. This is opened. I think 3 bets is good.
Not sure how the Ace 5 reacts.
Yeah, but being how aggressive he is.
Wow, seriously tanking here. From the big.
Ace Jack.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Jam was no way folding this ace on the button, but otherwise it will be all in the call from the big blind.
This is a really tough decision, to be honest. Wow, so gross.
Hates it. He hates it, but it's nothing you can do.
Wow. ICM fold, perhaps. Looks like he has some other thoughts.
He does. Look at that. Ah.
Takes it down with the all-in.
Yeah, just knowing the fact that you are full of it.
Remember the hand yesterday between them?
It's them too?
Yeah.
Oh, I think, yeah, that's probably why then. Probably knows you're making a move here.
So Min wins this time.
Yeah, and that's it. They changed the position from the chip lead to the.
Now it's a draw, 1.1.
Yeah.
You gotta fold.
Oh, I can't call here. Just counting out the chips to see what's the difference between his stack and my own stack.
Appreciate his facial expression, still being calm, not showing much emotion. The shove is nice actually. Knowing your opponent is capable of making moves like this.
Yeah.
By the way, they introduced some new plaque, the black ones.
That makes 1 million.
1 million per plaque.
Even he's smiling. Well, it's not personal, Chang. It's all business. So gangster, both of them. Meanwhile, and the Japanese and Karatsu, just saying that like, gosh,
And they just exchange.
so much fun you're having.
They just exchange the position.
Yeah, and they just exchange.
You know what? The Ace 5 off is famous in Taiwan. Being a 4-bet and 6-bet.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a space bar.
We know that.
回去看电视就知道。
There's a space bar here.
回家看电视。回去。
Wow, the main event trophy. Very nice one.
3. You fall? Okay. Good ball.
Okay, now Chang is handcuffed. Not now. Ace 3 off. Not now.
All right, the short stacks.
Good luck, both of you.
I think they're pretty even as well. Both of them sitting with 10 bigs. Don't mind the limp. Do we mind the limp? We don't mind the limp.
I want to shove. I mean, 9-8 off. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't mind the limp.
Now he want to shove.
Now Ace just want to start shove. Yes, that's fine. The shove. They just have to let it go, I guess.
And Lee from Taiwan became the shortest right now. Yeah, now Lee Min can raise very wide right now.
Yeah, and deuce from the big blind, from the small blind.
Fair fight.
All right, Chang, King's 4 suited.
Not going anywhere yet. Wow, nice flop for Min.
Opening hands like, 10-7 suited and find himself in open end on the flop it feels pretty nice. And turns at aces, you have to find a c-bet here.
Good delay c-bet.
Great move.
Easy take it down.
Funny you asked me if I had a king 10.
Queens. Finally. Let's see.
Finale.
Is he gonna min raise or is it? Yeah, it does. It does find us out the perfect min raise, and min found an ace high from the big blind, ace nine offsuit.
Oh, ace nine.
Yeah,
Nice.
shoving in to pocket queens.
Once again,
Once again,
Hiroki needs so many outs to fade.
yeah. Well, not that many, 3 outs, but we need.
I mean, he has so many times of
Yeah.
at risk.
All right, let's see the flop. Flop is king, king, 8.
So far, so good for the queens.
There's a couple of ways that ace high can win this. Maybe the running kings, you know.
What?
Sorry. Well, now he does picks up the extra kings up, but however, the king has been folded from
All
our
right.
perspective, so king is not an out. Let's see the river. Thus, find another double up.
Now we can see from the faces of Lee, not so happy.
All right, the lion things. GOP crew is the best. I agreed. You know, GOP, we do have some of the best colleagues around.
After losing the pot, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
What a survivor for the Japanese player. And just bear in mind, he came into this final table with such a short stacks today. And now he's back up to 24 big blinds. Really gonna be a nice battle for it. And T now down to less than 10 bigs. Now it's his time to find a double up.
Pocket fives need to proceed with cautious. Wow, very good hand. Take it down.
BB 而已。你们是赢好了。
Four free suited. Idle man open race.
He's gonna let Lee.
He's gonna.
Does his job.
He needs to shove here. Otherwise, he will be blind out very soon. Just let it go.
I mean, like, I can't understand why players is not, as long as the days is at the end of the day is 10 high and stuff like that. But like those 2.5 big blinds still is very important. And a lot of the time, the opponents even have like jack high or queen high with like queen 3 off, jack 3 off. they can't recall those hand, and
Yeah.
those jams are very valuable at this stage of the tournament. For example, like even have like 9 high or 8 high, this not gonna, never gonna call an open jam. But like in other orbits, you will be down to like 6 and 7 bigs. By then, if you do jam, then your opponent would be easier to call those hand.
Not this hand, queen 5. Not this hand as well. Because he will be attacked by the chip leader. I mean, big blind very often. Decided to limp.
All right.
I believe.
Once again, he found this is bottom of his range.
I assume he is attacking
and
this spot
I think
a
it's
lot.
gonna. I think it's gonna work again.
72 is the raise.
Look at him again. These kind of players are scary.
They just look innocent.
Yeah, they just look innocent. They just look so nice. They look so calm. Meanwhile, he's racing with 3 high. I think the Japanese even can smell it. Look at it. It's like there's no way every time I limp, you just have something on the big line.
The next time he will have some heads.
我们刚刚3个预测那个喊你啊。
In Taiwan, we call him Brother Tech.
Yeah.
Brother Tech is. Oh, Brother Tech wakes up with Ace King suited. Finally.
It's time for him to find
P to go all in.
Whoa!
The collide between the Taiwanese.
Here's the time. The big blind, the chip leader doesn't want to work out with anything.
I think he's calling.
Other than aces.
I think he's calling.
Yeah, he's gonna call.
Luckily, Min does not have anything.
The battle between 2 Taiwanese players.
Well, it's the cooler, 4-handed.
Well, definitely.
Dealing this
Even
hand.
if it's a 9-handed, doesn't matter. Even if it's like more than 20 bigs. In this final table, I'm never folding Ace King suited here. But see the bad news. Well, again, between these 2 Taiwanese players, is trying to fade any ace.
What a flop.
And now any clubs as well.
What a flop for Brother Tech. Yeah, so many outs. As we can see, we still have 10 outs for the Ace King of clubs.
It's basically flipping on the flop. 10 is very safe. And he's 1 card away to find a nice double up. However, and he does find it.
Nice, double out.
It's just checking.
And finally
It is a
realized,
double pair board.
Finally realized he's got the flush on the river. We can see the smile on his face.
Yang is like, not me again, right? Not me again.
Such a relief from Brother Tech.
Guys, we're gonna be here for a while.
Both Brother Tech and Hiroki-san doubled up.
哎，你这样问我，我很想跟你们去吃饭嘞。
They're so back to the field. 16 big blinds, not really shot, to be honest.
哎，AK 能不推人家 KK 用扣的，我有办法吗？ 哦，可以。
All Now, Te is now back up to a pretty healthy side with 16 big blinds. I think that is just a mandatory shove from the small blind with ace 8 off.
Yeah. Or you can eat shove. He said, I haven't seen my cards
Yeah, I
yet.
haven't looked my card.
Hold on. Okay, not this hand. Considerable. Looks like a king high or queen high face. Not sure.
Yeah, he does need some time. Ace 6 off.
Oh.
Oh, very tough.
It is a very tough spot.
I think when it's cheap EV, I think it's a very easy call. But when it comes to like final 4 tables,
It's a 14, 15 big
yeah,
blinds.
15. Yeah, he has 16 to begin with.
Yeah, 15 blinds shove.
Less than 10, I'm calling, definitely. 12, between 12 and 13,
maybe.
15 and 16 is such a tough spot.
Tough. That's...
Every time you like peel first card is an ace, it just kind of like you just wish it's either to be the same card and the other kick can just be much higher.
Wow, pocket rockets.
Zhang got rewarded just a couple hands before he had kings, and now aces. Look at him, he's always smiling. Even he's bluffing, he's smiling. He's so balanced, it's crazy. You look at him being like aces, smiling, of course, but no. Deuce 3 off, the dirty diapers, still raising, still happy. And now he has a very nice hand to defend with 7-8 suited. It's one of those hands you can potentially crack aces with.
One of the best starting hands to crack aces in terms of equity. Safe flop for the 7-8.
How is he going to react on this flop?
400k?
Yeah, just a very small bet.
Very tiny little bet. Sorry, not this time.
Min still sitting with 80 big blinds, Zhang 65, Kurtzu 20, and Tui 14 big blinds.
Will he limp again? The Queen 7 offsuit? I don't think so. What do you think? Nice.
Yeah, folding is fine. Your opponents love raising. Like 6-3 off.
He's raising again.
He's raising again.
He's raising every hand when you limp.
I think he would check back some hands, like something like
Yeah, playable hands.
7-8, 8-9, those type of hands he would check back. But anything with a high card or anything is the bottom of his range, like 6 high, 7 high, he would be racing.
It's like you get it in good and lose. I get it in bad and lose. And you double them up, right?
So sick.
Yeah. Interesting game. This is the game we love, right?
Battle between the blinds and the leaders. All right, let the 6 deuce off go. Wow! Min wakes up with kings and not
Nice.
showing any excitement
So
on his face.
gangster. Not even showing. Don't even bother. Next hand. Come on. I'm here to battle, not to show off cards.
Seven, 8 suited. Very much love to shove. Nice play.
Nice find. Oh, wow.
Well, this is massively
Yeah.
tough.
He has to call. Ace 10 off.
Actually, it's a very tough call.
I think he's the shortest, right?
Oh, he is the shortest,
Yeah,
right?
he is the shortest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
No. He's the shortest. So I think it's a
That
very
makes sense. Very makes sense.
Yeah, very easy call for him. Like last orbit, Ace 6 off, fair enough. But now he has less and even better kicker.
Why not?
Yeah. Do we see another double up from Lee again? The battle between Min and Tay. And everybody hit a piece on this flop. They're just gonna have to hold and fade out those 7, 8, or 9s. And find a double up. I love how the shot set is really battling, making sure that all the decisions is made correctly, and when it's time, it's not afraid to be bust out. I love that. And he's now back up more than 30 big blinds.
30, wow.
Yeah. And
now is Hiroki Sans.
Yeah, it's now down to shorter stacks, but still at 20 big blinds.
你确定呢 ？A 那一个是 A 那一个是我最大不是我唯一全场唯一那一次小推大，然后是我 cover 到2颗小大盲没办法，只推一次，对，只推一次，我都是接的，我都是接跑马，我都是接后的。
哎，我记得。
King Queen offsuit.
Let's raise it up.
Tens.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how he reacts.
Not an easy spot.
A small race.
Decide to bomb it up.
Yeah, it's very.
Will he defend the king queen off here? Probably. Maybe.
They have close to even stack now.
He knows Min has bluffs.
Yeah, he knows Min's capable of doing some bluffing, but
make the correct lay down.
Yeah. Well, just because now they both share the ICM now. It's just 71, 62, 26, and 18. Very even battle going into this final four.
Being out of position is a disaster as well. Once again, queen 5 off from the small blind. Not really wanting to play these type of hands against a chip leader. Still decide to limp.
Well, now he's the shortest, I guess.
Oh, now he got a real hand.
But 8-hand suited is not going anywhere.
Like I said, he's raising every hand.
Yeah, I think he just shoves. Yeah, shoving is fine. Yeah. The fact that he folds so quickly, I think he just found a shove.
It's been 3 in a row or 4 in a row.
Yeah.
He
hasn't. I believe
he's waiting for a chance.
Yeah, he's waiting for a chance to limb. You know, it's a trap. But Min cruising. You know, even though he did lose a couple of flips, and still fighting strong, not afraid to battle, keep the momentum going. Some awesome poker by all players. Karatsu again, every time is desperate need to find a double up. Kind of struggled. Alright, Zhang.
Pocket 8s. Happy to raise it up. Wow, it's a hand.
King 10 suited.
Nice hand.
It's a very nice hand.
They're playing like 60 big blinds effective.
Yeah.
I really want to free bet his hand.
He decided to come along with a call to play games with him.
Yeah, call is fine as well. This type of hands always can go either way.
And
decide to stick around with the ace-3.
Yeah. Well,
let's see the flop.
Let's see the flop. 4, 6, 7. Not a very bad flop for Zhang.
2 overs for Min. 1 over and a gut shot for Lee.
Yeah. And,
And
the
an
spade,
overpair
and the spade
for
as well.
yeah for Chan. Now he gets the lead with the turn king.
Let's check around on the turn again. River is a 4.
You're happy with your king.
I think king's time to go for some value. The fact that he checked back the flop checked back the turn so quick. Just,
Yeah, no one could imagine he's got a king.
I think king
Nice.
is just the
Nice
best hand
bet,
here.
nice bet. Oh, nice bet.
And he's targeting one those hands like 8s.
Yeah. Chang is in trouble right now. Hating his life right now. The price is good.
The thing is, like, I don't
blame calling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
King is very good here. The thing is, he checked back the turn so quickly. It just like make the king, the top pair, just so easy in the river. Just back, it doesn't need to be cautious anymore. Nice find, man. Nice find.
Well played.
Min 7-4 suited.
Can this hand be shoven? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But I don't mind a.
But I'm repipping.
Yeah, I don't mind a raise. They're handcuffed, right?
Especially Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a hat actually.
He find a deuce like 4 times in a row from the big blind.
Yeah, that's another run bet.
Yeah. he's showing some this. He's like, wow, I can't see myself. This is a value race. I think it's just roller coaster for all of them today.
Find the ace on the low jack. Wow, this is ace queen from Brother Tech. Free bet incoming. I think it's the first free bet from Brother Tech for the day.
Do you reckon he's gonna let his ace-4 go?
Pretty scary, yeah. Deciding to 4-bet or fold and finds the good lay down.
I mean, like, I don't blame him because the whole day he had been so tight and like so solid.
Yeah.
So you can't not give him some credit when he make moves like this.
Agreed.
And I think Tech knows that as well.
Yeah.
Therefore, like this image having like I'm being really tight and really on every hand I play. So like, come on, man, give me some credit. Even though I think if you do shove, I do fold. If ace queen off. But respect to Min, obviously, to find that hesitation when, to actually pull him back a little bit with that aggression. Otherwise, it's just the fairness is too high. Just saying, Zhang, sometimes the aggression just You know, it's always up there, always 4 betting, 5 betting, trying to push the envelope, push the players around. You know, sometimes the opponent could have wake up with the good. You know,
Just executed perfectly. Well, sometimes when you are at this situation, the chips are really hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy to check with the 10-8 and find himself bottom pair on the flop.
However, Zhang does has the range advantage, allows him to see bet on this flop, and obviously has a gut shot as well.
Smooth call from Min.
Yeah, bottom pair is not going anywhere
yet.
Yeah,
you know, when other players call the flop, call this kind of flop, they knew he's got something. Yeah, quick fold from king high.
Especially with a flop like ace 10 queen, right? When your opponents, like you said, call on this flop.
You either have a king, a jack, or a pair.
Well, sometimes they do have some flush draws. Well.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, tough. I don't mind. I don't mind to race. You know, you can't have all the time. You just like,
wow, pocket folds.
Just counting out the trips. Got to find a 3-bet shove.
Yeah, I think he's shoving. Nice.
Nice find. Well played.
Well played.
The thing is, I think Min is actually reading players' tendency very well.
Like a book.
Yeah. I think it's twice now. The fact that like Kuritsu have those open fold hands, he just find the correct shove.
Maybe he thinks if you've got a hand, you shove yourself.
I mean, like queens, you know, earlier on, he just open. You know, sometimes you do.
But I think he make use of his big stack advantage very well.
Awesome play.
He jack off from the button, happy to raise and call it off. A deuce again on the big blind. 5th in a row.
Wow, he's hating life right now.
We can see from his face, so frustrated.
Yeah.
That's some kind of run back from Hiroki-san. I think they shall chip up the blue.
I think after this level, yeah, they still need some.
So many chips.
just hard. Like, what can you do with 10-7 off, right?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's literally nothing you can
Nothing.
do.
Next hand.
Yeah.
Dealer, please.
It's just so tough.
Yeah, running so bad.
I mean, like, well, I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think anyone that is still at the final table is running bad, in my opinion. However, obviously, they wish they could run better and waking up actually with some hands. But you know, sometimes not waking up with anything is good because that take away the chances for you to bust out and let other players make mistakes. But for his sake, I can feel for him. You know, being cut there is one of the most scariest thing in tournament poker. All right, I think this is a shove. King high, sub 10 bigs.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
He finds it.
He just has a effective race.
Is this the
And
face
Zhang
with an ace?
Every time it's Zhang. It's just like Zhang is like every time. Why is it me every time? why does it need to be me to be calling the oin? Okay, not me.
Not me.
Not me. Would it be the chip leader?
It's me.
It is him. King 10.
Wow.
Right. Ace Jack. It's not a King. King 10 is Zhang.
Oh, okay,
Ace Jack,
okay.
well, it's just a very easy call. The fact that Zhang helped him to block some of the King X as well was music to his ear. And Karatsu, final 4 players. You know, whether to survive in an orbit or we're down to final 3 players. Let's see the flop dealer. The flop dealer is a Jack, Ace, ooh. And the Jack of clubs kind of removed his backdoor flush, so he needs to be runner straight or runner trips.
Needs to hit any king. Let's see the third card.
Let's see the turn. Turns sent him to the rail. Dude, turns a 4. GG, Karatsu. Here's the thing. He survived so many levels for the past few hours. Really fighting, coming in to set with one of the shortest stacks. You know, was never afraid, constantly focused, knowing for the fact that he still got a chance, and now let it up so many paid jumps. Again, not a bad payday overall, cashing 44 million Korean wons. And now we are down to final 3 players.
Let's cheer for the players.
With 2 Taiwanese and 1 from, I think, United States of America, actually. Lee Kun Min, although he does has a Korean names, but his nationality is USA. Chip leading sitting with 24 millions, and Chang with 13 millions, and Tech coming from the third with 6 millions. But you know, things with tournament poker is always one hand away. Let's see who wants it more, huh? I think he's gonna raise this King 8 suited. Jam is a bit too much. He's have to limp. And Lee found himself Ace Queen suited. Rips it. You know, perhaps he could have been thinking some limb re-raise or limb jam, but facing it in just a rip with like 26 big blind plus. Yeah, I think King Nick suited just a fold. does he want to run it? I doubt. Yeah.
Punish you later.
It's okay. Another time.
Wow, the raise out call, so. Ace what? You want me to call? You wanted me to call? You wanted me to call?
我听不懂。
哦，这样子，我们要 call 吗？
好，我下次会问你。OK
So many laughters on this final table.
The thing is, like with poker, again, it's nothing personal. We're here for a good time, you know.
If you want me to call the last time.
Everybody is having fun.
Ace-8 offsuit. All right. It's going to be a very interesting battle between these two players. Yang, 30 millions against a massive overwhelming contributor with 23 millions. I think he's going to raise it up. It's A4 suited from the big blind. Yeah, it's going to come along. Do like the limp call. Having that, they're still icy and pressured. You don't want to be bust out before check yet. And
see the good news.
And see a decent news. Flopping the top pair, top kicker, and the backdoor flush with 1 over. However, Min does pick up the nut gut shot.
And fires up.
Is he going to play raise here or just a smooth call?
Wow, tough one. I think call.
Yeah, he does elect to call.
No.
He raised?
He raised.
Raised 1.3 million. Does decide to stick about with ace high. I mean, considering Yang is a pretty good player, he would find some bluffs here, and ace high would be ahead with one of the bluffs. And one of the bluffs does get there on the turn, which is the front door flush draw. I'm not sure if he's going to raise his front door flush draw. I don't know how Min's going to perceive Yang plays his flush draw, but this is one of the cards he definitely doesn't want to see in turn. And Yang having the ace of heart in hand just makes his life so much easier. and decides to flick in the call again. Oh no, he raised.
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting play.
Very interesting play. I wonder how Min is perceiving Zhang's ranges right now. You know, I don't think his pair is going anywhere. I think having no hearts in hand, making this kind of play is just, and he does get there with the straight. Yeah, this is just a cooler, man. And the fact that the pot is just booming. Can he find a shove? He has to stand up and look at his chips. I think it's a pot size, around pot size left.
So many chips. It is very tough for players to count the
That's
exact
crazy.
number.
That's a two outer on the river. Here's the thing, like,
right.
yeah, the two of hearts is not one of the outs because that would make Min, Long Ji, Liu Yicheng to complete the nut flush. But the fact that raising the turn is just so disguised with his straight. I think just jam it, yeah. And Zhang has a very important decision here. What does it mean by raising the turn? Could it be some
telling him I have a flush?
A flush, but I have the hearts in hand.
But I have a straight actually.
Yeah. You know,
you have to think about the ICM as well.
and even occasionally he would get there. Let's say nines would hit a set on the turn to raise it up.
Yeah.
So
think about all the possibilities.
I love the fact that like he's taking his time.
He's really considering
to making all the decision, because especially when it's, he does make the call and see the bad news and hit the wheel on the river.
Wow. You can see the emotion on his face and all.
This guy is so gangster, so confident. However, yes, he does make the hero call and see bad news. It's the thing, he has been doing it and playing it.
Wow, he's smiling.
So happy. And he knows it's just poker. At the time, he thinks he does make the correct call, even though he sees the bad news, he's not regretting anything. For him, for being such a young age and only playing poker for an year, he's only been playing poker for a year-ish.
Much respect for this.
A lot of respect for him.
We'll have 15 minutes break and we'll move your chairs and do some follow-up.
And mean now, we're going into heads up. Again, we have to congrats. Even though it's the third place, it is a podium finish in the main event after all, cashing 61 million Korean won. And that's a massive payday. And that's, from what I see from Hennemore, is his biggest live cash ever.
Congrats.
Congrats to Yi Chang Lo. And we're waiting for the floorman to sort out the chips. We're going into the heads up in a bit, and we will be, I think, having a raffle draw as well. Yeah. Yeah, so again, this is the final time for the day, the last chance to have the lucky draw for our amazing, best quality, awesome materials GOP shirts. So now, stay in tune if you're watching the live stream before we're going into this final battle between the Taiwanese and the Americans. Make sure to stay tuned. Our colleague's gonna pick you. We have to reply within 10 minutes in order to secure the GOP shirts. Otherwise, we could consider it as a forfeit. I'm telling you now, don't miss out because the shirt is really amazing. The logos, the qualities, is one of the best out there.
make the table shine. Read the tales in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fold and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak one fold and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here.
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfold. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. We are the gods of poker in the game. Out with the weak and in with the flame. The code of structure holds the key. Time is gold and we are free. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. God's poker shining bright. Crony structure rules the night. Time is gold, we play it right. GOP rewards in sight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take the seat, don't retreat. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Cardinal dealt, the stakes rise high. Bluff or fold, time to decide. Golden chance, don't pass it by. Fortune waits tonight. Stack the chips, feel the heat. Take your seat, don't retreat. Pay your rewards, come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker face, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. Player rewards come alive. Reward yourself, take the dive. Poker says, don't you hide. All in now. Feel the high. We are the gods of poker, the kings of every game. The cards will bow before us, no two will be the same. The chips are stacked up high now, the table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play. The bluff is like a whisper. The tells are hard to hide. We read them like a book now. The truth is in our eyes. The chips are stacked up high now. The table feels the heat. We play to win the crown now. The victory is sweet. All in, we take the pot. The legends never stop. We rule the night and day. The gods of poker play.
Our time's gone. Every second is war. Time is gone.
Time is gone. Every second is no mercy.
All right, very warm welcome back to the very last leg on our GOP Incheon 2026 main event final day journey. And My name is Anson, and here with me is still have Peter. If you just joined now, I have a very special surprise for you guys. And if you've been joining with us today, you know we are giving out two amazing GOP shirts for you guys. Best quality in the game, best material in the game, and best logo in the game. So now we're gonna do the raffle draw. We're gonna draw out two players. We're gonna have spinning wheels, and make sure that if we get your name, make sure to respond to our colleagues within 10 minutes. Otherwise, we consider it as a forfeit. So, without being said, let's get into the spinning wheels, guys. All right. We have a couple of, let's see, friends here actually. All right, Mr. G1. Yeah, with the it's very hard to pronounce some of the names, especially online names. So, Mr. Chiron, make sure that you will be replying to our colleagues. Second one, yes. Bong. No, just missed it. Oh wow, we have Sean Choi 5279. Congratulations to you two. Make sure to respond within 10 minutes. Otherwise, we will consider it as a forfeit. And now, let's jump it back to this amazing hazard playing for the up top prize pool of 178 million Korean. Sorry, yeah, 178 Korean wons.
It's gonna be a long battle between two. The structure is so good. Stacks are deep enough.
Sorry, 148. Let me correct. However, the Min is now the overwhelming chip leader coming in this heads up. And it's represented the amazing gauntlets with the 4 different suited as the jewelry on each finger. You know, who doesn't want to take this home, huh? All right. T. Button found himself ace jack off.
Is that over 100 big blinds? Yes, I confirm.
Well, for Min, yeah.
150. Yeah. By the way, you were wrong about the blue chips.
What? Oh yeah, I thought they're gonna raise it up.
Yeah, they are still here.
They're still here. No, because it's still because the blind hasn't gone up yet. Next blind. Yeah, 240. They still need.
Yeah.
They still need the more chips.
The blues are 5K. Anyways.
The blues are 5K. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't know what you think. I always enjoy like
having a chip stack. Right?
Yeah, like watching, you know, looking back like 10, 20 years ago, that's the BSOP, yeah. Like everyone had like a mountain of chips, you know, like I love that. Yes. And now that everyone is like using, you know, I'm not saying Plaque is back, we're using Plaque, but then also have like, you know, a pile of chips and look like, yeah, and I love that, like just
I'm doing business.
Yeah, the gangster side of poker, you know, looking back like
I race.
Yeah, I love that.
Re-race.
What's his name? Unwin, the poker players, Asian poker players, the BSOP. Stephen Wang. What's his name?
The Vietnam?
Yeah, the Vietnamese American dude.
Yeah.
You know, having the cigar in hand back in the day.
Gangster play.
Such gangster. And then like racing chips and be like, okay, 500K with like a pile, like 2 piles of chips, and be like, I just 3-bet with 8 deuces off with this hand, baby. So cool. And now we're having like, you know, just a couple of chips. Everyone's so precise. It's not saying I don't love it, but, you know, I do want to experience those old days, you know. Okay, Min, King 10 off suit.
Happy to raise it up.
I think 6-2 suited. Just have to defend in the big blind. Especially against close to a min race as well. You're not going anywhere.
You have to play many hands heads up. Otherwise, you will be exploited easily.
And we do T
takes the lead with the 6 deuce.
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw.
And some low end straight draw opportunity. And king 10, we find a c-bet with 350k on the 5x6 flop. Okay, turns jack.
Still takes the lead with the pair of 6.
Yeah, and king 10 is still looking for the king and a 10. Let's see, the river is a 7. Let's see if Min will try to take this king high to showdown, or knowing the fact that he might not have some showdown money and decide to, yeah, he does make a. Ooh, wow.
Nice bluff.
Yeah.
Putting pressure on one pair hands.
Yeah, I love this bet. Like, knowing the fact that king high has no showdown value.
It's hard to call here with a pair of 6s.
And even there's like a 4-liner to the straight on board as well. Yeah, any 9 will make it straight. Any 4 make it straight. You know.
Yeah, putting a lot of pressure.
And it's 6-6 is just can't call. Love that play by Min. All right, take Jack 8 off from the button.
Wow, very nice hand. 6-7 suited.
And 6-7 was most likely check back. He does. Okay, let's see the flop.
Wow.
6-9 king with 2 clubs. Min has the bottom peg comes along with the flush draw, and Jack 8 has some backdoor opportunity. Let's see.
This is what you call flop the world.
This is one of them. Wow, Min just found himself a very nice bottom pair open end. Is it open end? Yes, open end with his flush draw. 19 outs.
19 outs.
I think he's gonna hit it.
19 outs.
And he does find himself a 2 pair on the river. He decided to go with a very small bet. Perhaps you want to induce some.
I think he's trying to milk a pair.
Knowing for the fact that like T is more linear to the tighter side, and yeah, with that price, I think the 8s may perhaps need to call it off. He does lay it down.
Well played, by both.
Here's the thing, like I don't know what you think. Betting Min on the river, unless it's like, you know, like a limbo, I don't get 3 big blinds. Like for me, I don't see any difference blocking bet with 1 big blind or 2 big blinds. Like if he's gonna call with 1 big blind, he's always gonna call with 2 big blinds.
Not really.
Not really. Like especially, let's say the pot is like 20 big blinds. Pot, right? I'm not saying obviously heads up is different, but like let's say it's a 3-bet pot by the river. The pot is like 20 above big blinds pot, and you bet 1 BB. I don't see it different. I don't know. This is me. All right, you guys has responded in time, Mr. Churan and Sean Boy 5279. Yeah, congrats to you guys for getting this amazing GOP shirts. But make sure you'll be joining for our next stop, which is in Manila. All right, if you can't find time in Manila, make sure to join the next stop in Taiwan as well. Yeah, so you can collect your shirts over there. And make sure to tag us and share it on social media, on Instagram and Facebook or X now.
Subscribe to our channel as well.
Yeah, and don't miss out, and because tomorrow we still have another live stream. So for those for those viewers who missed out today, make sure that you'll be here tomorrow. All right.
The Battle of the Queens.
Raise it up to 2.25x, I believe. Yeah, section 50k. Quite high. Too good to not call. Yeah, one high card. 883 is the flop. Both of them just misses completely. It's flop.
Putting out some more outs for Lee. The Queen 9. Decided to check back. And finds the 9 on the river.
Nice pickup. And take. All right. Queen Jack offsuit.
This time, the battle of the jacks.
Yeah, the battle between the jacks. Queen Jack off against Jack 7 suited. Both of them have spades in hand.
This time, Min
find himself a range advantage board with ace, king, deuce with a nutgut shot. He's looking for some sevens to help him, but you know, the sevens, perhaps you don't see yourself being robust at all. I think this kind of board, racing pre-flop, is a mandatory c-bet, I guess.
Should get the job done.
Yeah. There's no spade on the flop. It's all red. There's 7 suited, jack high in this kind of board.
Actually, we've got the nut high card at the moment.
Yeah, I think Queen Jack is some sort of value bet here, actually, against any sort of 2 cards. The opponent does want to peel on this flop.
Wow, the battle of the king.
Wow, that's what we call cooler. And Tig is only playing with 15 big blinds left, right?
16,
Yeah, 16-ish.
17-ish.
I don't blame him for getting in
Yeah, raise
pre-flop
calling.
with this hand. And Ace King is just a monster. I would love to see a small free bet. Oh, just shoves.
Or you can eat.
Yeah. And he does make the call heads up.
And see the bad news.
See the bad news. All right. Okay. He is the first raises of maybe, hopefully, we do want to keep this going, but he is the first step between those two heads up players. Min find himself a very nice top of the range with Ace King off, and Tate having King 10 offsuit, and Min is 5 cards away to becoming this main event champion. And flop is the King and 3 diamonds. Ace King having the Ace of Diamond in hand, it removes even the 10 of Diamonds. And he is drawing very thin to the turn, looking for some 10s and 10s only. And any diamonds will seal the dealer. Let's see the turn.
Let's see the turn card.
And that seals the deal for Lee Kun Min. Amazing job by both players. First of all, congrats Ted in Taiwan securing the 90 million Korean won with main event second place. I think he's coming in today with the shorter stack and really trying to squeeze in those ladders, and his strategy absolutely showed you guys that he ended up playing heads up. Unfortunately, just not on the better side in this picture. However, congratulations to Min securing the deal in this main event.
Let's listen to the interview.
How are you feeling now? I'm feeling great. I'm extremely happy, and I'm glad I won in South Korea, and also GOP, first GOP in Incheon, right? And I'm just happy to win. I'm happy to see all my friends, Lloyd, all my friends, great dealers, great staff. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So, what are you planning to with your win prize?
I'm probably going back to US. I've been here for so long. If I go back, then probably the WSOP. But I love Asia. I wish I can stay here longer, but that's the plan, yeah. More poker, I guess.
Okay, thank you, outstanding. So, the last question. So, are you planning to defend your title at the next GOP Manila?
Manila will be hard for me, but the next Incheon I'll definitely come back.
Thank you so much. Okay, congratulations once again. Okay, now let's invite our Gasol Poker CEO Ray to present the gauntlet to our new main event champion.
All right, yeah, once again, congratulations. And that's the CEO of GOP, our friend, our fellow Ray Chiu, representing this amazing gauntlets. And this just shows how good a quality this is. It's so heavy. I know it. It's one of our friends win the Howler. And
let's go. Let's invite one more guy, Patrick from Poker Force. Please come here, Patrick. Yeah, come here, Ray.
One gauntlet. Congratulations again to Lee Kun Min, the GOP Incheon 2026 main event champion.
Oh, take a photo?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Sandra. Go ahead.
Sandra? And just sit? No, standing. Oh, standing, okay.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, this go.
Oh, or just stick it out? Oh, there we go.
Just one. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Please look at camera.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. One more. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks again.
Thank you so much, everyone. And let's head back to our commentator.
Just put it up.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go.
All right, and that's the wrap for the main event. Again, congratulations to all the people who have entered this main event, and obviously, there will be more people coming into the next stops, and obviously we still have the Haroda tomorrow, day 2. So me and Peter will be with you guys again, and congratulations to Min cashing this close to 100k USD, 148 million Korean won. I think it's a really good payday. For everyone. So, yeah, me and Peter will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned, and tomorrow we will have the lucky draw again. So anyone that missed out today, don't forget to miss the chance and stay focused, tune in with us. We're going to be here with you, GOP High Roller Day 2. So make sure to subscribe, like, and share our links. And most importantly, join. Just come play our GOP events. Next stop is going to be Manila. Next stop is going to be in Taiwan. Next stop is going to be in Jeju. Yeah, so I think, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I'll see you all again tomorrow. See you guys.
Don't forget Incheon.
Yeah, don't forget Incheon as well.
Raise up the stakes so high, lightning will fill the sky. Bow to the gods of chance, this is our final dance.
Feel the rush when the cards align. Stack the chips, make the table shine. Read the tales in their eyes so cold. Play the hand like you're on the go. Love so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stakes till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind with a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak ones fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. Shuffle up in the neon glow. Dealer's hand sets the tempo slow. Whisper luck in the silent space. Turn the tide with an ace of spades. Bluff so smooth like a midnight breeze. Raise the stake till they hit their knees. Every move is a work of art. Mastermind was a queen of hearts. We're the gods of poker high. Watch the weak one fall and die. Feel the power in the air. All the kings belong right here. We're the gods
We are the gods of poker shining bright. Out with the old and in with the new light. The chrono structure stands so bold. Time is gold and wealth unfolds. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP play awards are calling you. Made to shine and see it through. Raise your hands and take your turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. We are the gods of poker in the game. Out with the weak and in with the flame. The code of structure holds the key. Time is gold and we are free. Feel the rush, the stakes are high. Every move could touch the sky. GOP pay a